Boo! Thank you, Reina. I'm glad somebody was alert. I'm glad somebody was alert. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Reina Love. Hi, Vanj. Candy, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love to you. Thank you. That's such a long time. Thank you so much. What's up, Ed the Clown? Hi, Dante. Archbound. Hi, Scree. What's going on? Hi, Anya Sita. Hello, hello. Thanks, Reina. Today is our first costume stream to kick off a week until Halloween. Well, actually, less than a week, but the week of Halloween. Yay! So today is the one and only costume that is recycled from previous years. But next stream, which will be Sunday, and then Tuesday, and then Thursday, are all new costumes. Hi, hi. Today we double. My trident is a little bit flaccid, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm your boss tonight? I should always be your boss. I don't know. I'm just like a lower ranked little small devil. That's cute, and it's true. Some tridents have a curved tip naturally. It's normal. Please do not shave. You're right. All tridents are valid. I agree, Bunch. Absolutely not, you silly. No, you should be sweet to me. Hi, Sammykins. Yes, my trident is a little curved, so we were telling it it's okay. And maybe it was just in the pool. Maybe it's just in the pool. The most adorable devil ever. Thanks. Thank you. So we have lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening. So today we're gonna be playing some fun Silent Hill, doing scary thingy me bee boobles. Sunday, sponsored stream, please be there if you can, and if it's just to lurk. Saturday, movie night in my Discord. Sunday, Sponsor stream, costume stream Tuesday, costume stream. Game key to a new spoopy game. And then Thursday, ooh, that was my face. And then Thursday, another costume stream. I'm saving the best costume for last. Especially for Patreon. You will see. You'll see why. Hi, Metal Gear. I don't know if we're gonna be... Well, games are gonna be scary, yeah. Don't sign any contracts with her. You don't... Shh. Shh. What movie? We're currently voting in the Discord. As of right now... There's a gnat. Get away from me. People seem to be leaning towards Beetlejuice. Or Casper, but I have a feeling, I'm gonna be honest, only a couple of the girlies mentioned Casper, and I think that that's not gonna be a winner. But I could be wrong. But I feel like it might be Beetlejuice. Hello, Dante. Hi, King Jared. Sammy, only a little. Only like a little... Like... How do I say this? Like there will probably be some... I don't know if the fake blood's gonna... What time that's gonna happen. That might only happen after stream. But there'll probably be a little bit of a cheeky... But anyway. Science is here! Hello! How are you? Guys, Science is wonderful. Best science creator on the platform. Ever. Everybody follow Science. Everybody. Hi, Brian. Wait, this is not the best? No. Deep breath? Okay, Starman. Only 4 layers. Beetlegoose. Hi, King Jared. Yes, there is a movie night. The movie night is going to be for Twitch and Patreon subscribers only. We had an open... This gnat is after me. Get out of my face. Why is there a gnat attacking me? Our first movie night of the season was open to the whole community, but the last one and this one are going to be subscribers only. But yes. Thank you! We're in Halloween mode now. I'm doing pretty good. I had a very, very busy week. And the busy week continues. So, there's a lot of busyness. I need like a little bit of a relaxing. Which I don't think I have any plans Saturday, so that's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Starman. Blood, you say? Cheek, you say? That is correct. I'm trying to look at my... What am I looking at? I pulled out my phone for a reason. Did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine because you're a snack? I'm not in the vending machine. I'm in the nice fancy cabinet. What are you talking about? I am in the fancy schmancy. I'm in the cabinet where all of the best prestigious noms are. Did the music get louder? Is that just me? Coming back to work after being off for a week is garbage. I will entertain you. I am here to entertain. Let me entertain you. Fun fact, I've never seen Gladiator from start to finish. The secret to going back to work after vacation is to try to go back on like 2 days before the weekend. So it's a short little entrance. Yeah, are you not entertained? That's right. That's it. Oh, I was gonna check and see if I have any plans on Saturday, which I don't think I do, so I can relax. No, I have a nice, relaxy day. I feel like taking off a Monday would make more sense. I'm having this fucking gnat. Where'd it go? I am gonna kill this thing. Oof. I have little... I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know if I'll ever go back to New York Comic Con. I think I'm done. I've gone probably 10 times, and I'm like, I'm content. I don't think it's for me anymore. I think it's no longer... Sorry. I think it's just no longer for me. There it is, this fucking thing. I gotta be careful because I just almost like beat the shit out of my monitor. It's getting really crowded. It's stressing me out. It's getting worse and worse every year, and I'm like, it freaks me out. Like I used to be okay with crowds. I'm not okay with crowds anymore. Like it bothers me. I had so much fun when I do it again. That was a lot. Yeah, I think Thursday is the best day to go. Thanks, Starman. End of an error. The Rappy Kitten. I don't know how to say that name. I'm just gonna call you Kitten. Yeah, I mean, I went for 10 years. I'm done. Therapy Kitten. Okay. Thank you. I was like, what's a Rappy? Anyway, hi. I'll be at a costume contest. Raina, I love you guys, and I would so do for... I need to take a break from all cons for a very long time. The only other convention that I feel like I would want to go to is PAX East, and that's not really a convention, it's an expo, so like no one really cosplays, it's more of just like playing new games. I'm really tempted to go to MagicCon in Atlanta. I fear it'll be financially ruinous. Don't go to PAX East. Hi Beast Moto, welcome on in. You'll be at a costume contest next month. Cool. Anyway, Therapy Kitten. Yeah, you know, I honestly feel like 2 years ago... I felt like 2 years ago I was kind of... PAX East is so far away. It's in April. It's not that far. Or did you mean geographically? Sorry. Well, they also have PAX South. You're probably closer to PAX South. Distance. Are you gonna be financially irresponsible? What's up, Anxious DM? Comic-Con changed, and it's I no longer love it. It doesn't have the same vibe it once did, and on top of that, it got so crowded. It's more and more every year, and that it just gives me anxiety. Because one thing you guys have to realize is I'm so short. When everybody is crowded, I get spit on because people are like talking loudly, and they're all on top of me, and like the like particles. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm just done. It's not for me. No. I'm not saying I'll never go to a con again. I will not go to a con again for a very long time. Walk around with a hazmat suit? But where's the fun in that? I might as well just stay home. It's like all of the merch that I would buy there, I could just buy online now. I cosplay a lot. I cosplay a lot now on my streams and stuff. So like my cosplay itch gets scratched. So I just think I'm 34, you guys. I've been going since I was like 23. I have gone to New York Comic Con many, many times. I don't look forward to it anymore. I used to look forward to it. I no longer do. That's the... Now I think of it and it gives me stress. And my friends that did go this year all said, some of them were in chat, they said it was extra crowded. They've never seen that before, that there was like people ushering people onto the escalators because you couldn't just walk freely. I can't do that, no. Is the Marvel Secret Lair only paper? A lot of Comic-Cons? Yeah, I've been going for a very long time. Get a pelican and have 4 big muscly guys carry her around like a queen. Vibes are off? Yeah. It got too big for its britches, I think, too. An extra crowded. Secret Lair unique cards don't typically make it to arena. I got it. So we're gonna, I think, play a little Silent Hill tonight. And Sunday we'll play some Silent Hill. We might sometime soon play a little Phasmophobia. We might sometime soon, or we will sometime soon, play a new game called Other Plane, which I'm gonna be doing a stream. I got a free creator key for that. Also, I think I'm going to do a full... I think I'm gonna take a 2+ week break from Twitter starting November 1st until probably like November 10th. Arch, I mean, you can always and come back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just be off of the platform for the first full week of November. Then I might like post something and leave, but I absolutely will not be looking at it. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna delete it from my phone. So if I want to go on it, it'll just be on my PC. Hi, Abmean. What's up? But you can always deactivate Arch, and then you have like 30 days before you have to. If you want to reactivate it, it just brings everything back. How's it going, Ravens girl? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm just, you know, that's the plan. I will still be on Instagram. I've made some decisions about Twitter and how I'm going to be using it moving forward. The vibes on Twitter are different. The vibes on Twitter have always been shit. But they're worse and worse. And I don't want to be there in an election season. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? It's good to see you. Why do I keep slapping myself with this? This is very odd. Guys, I made my own pumpkin spice. Not really a latte because it wasn't espresso, but I made a pumpkin spice coffee with some like puree pumpkin and my vanilla protein powder, and I was very proud of myself, and it was very delicious. And I want one right now. I want another one. Have you guys ever seen the movie Bedazzled? I'm not gonna have one. I just said I want one. They're delicious. I'll probably have one in the morning. I'm not stupid enough to try to have caffeine at 9 o'clock at night. You're relaxing by the fire after making s'mores with my kiddos, Mini and Small Abmean. That sounds freaking amazing. What? That sounds like the best day ever. You're learning good. I would never have a cough, even when I was like still like getting a little jittery. Which, if you notice, I don't really get jittery. Well, I thought we were gonna party tonight. What do you mean therapy, kitten? Are you not, do you not feel partied up? I drank a coffee at 7:15 as I watched the new Dawn. No, I can't. 4 p.m. is my cutoff, to be honest. 3:30, 3 o'clock. If you haven't fornicated with a pumpkin, you are not a real Halloween fan. Sorry, someone had to say it. Crispy Games, you just revealed a lot about yourself and about pumpkins. Did you guys hear about the rumor about... Do I want to talk about this? Did you hear the rumor about Tom Cruise and the fish? 3 is pushing it for you? Yeah, like 3:30 is like really pushing it. I don't think it's true. I think it's a load of bullshit. I'm gonna be very honest. I watched this fucking involved TikTok about like where the rumors came from. And I'm like, there is like nothing convincing that tells me that this is real. Not even a little bit. Did you hear the rumor about Richard Gere and the gerbil? No. There was a what even is a blind item? There's no evidence. I'm a librarian. If you cannot back up your fucking claims with authoritative, credible evidence, I do not believe you. I don't believe that Tom Cruise is fucking fish. I'm done with this fish. I like to believe anything negative about Tom Cruise. Listen, everyone that works with Tom Cruise says he's a wonderful human being. Except for the fact that he made his wife a crazy prisoner in her own home. But, you know. Lemon! Hi, Lemon. What even is a blind item? I don't believe... We do need citations. Because the thing was literally... The thing was literally like... Isn't Tom Cruise a Scientologist? Yes, he is. The thing was literally like... Always cite your sources. That's correct. We have a scientist here. I need a peer-reviewed... But it was like, I have a friend who works with a guy whose neighbors said they saw Tom Cruise. I'm like, that is so... Like, no. Man. I need at least secondary... Like, that's too many degrees of separation. Damien Hellfire, thank you for using your Prime. You can give that Prime to any of the literal millions of streamers on Twitch, but you decided to give it to me. Thank you so much for the half a year. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I hope if you guys are subscribed here or on the Patreon and you would like to join the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, we are having a movie night Saturday night, subscribers only. I will be there. I think we'll be watching Beetlejuice. My cousin's friend's neighbor saw a Facebook post that had a grainy... Yeah, like, come on. And it was like some celebrity went to a fish market and bought a fish. I'm like, okay. A works cited page MLA format. I will accept APA Chicago style. You just need to... They need to be real. This is the best nerdy stream to catch when you're fried as an egg. I think every stream is the best one to catch in that kind of situation. Of all the things to say about him, yeah, it's a little far-fetched. It's a little far-fetched. Guys, did you notice that a whole bunch of celebrities fled the country after like Diddy got arrested? It seems a little sus. Just saying. Tom Cruise fornicating with fish is kind of like me fornicating with pumpkins. Do we need to bring up the guard your urethra clip? Because I'll do it. Which celebrities fled the country? Jay-Z and Beyonce, I think, were the biggest ones. They released preemptive... They did? Wait, I need to see this now. Jay-Z, Beyonce. Preemptive statement. Diddy. Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis fled? Let's see. I don't know what freaking website this is. Let's see. By the way, did you guys know that when you're typing on Google, if you put this at the end of your search, it will remove any AI generated content from answering you? I don't know who that is, Arch, but I don't think... Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, kid. No, the sus thing is that this is not the first time in recent times that Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis were in the news for some sus shit. Okay, wait, hold on. All the celebrities who fled when Diddy was arrested. The second infamous mob stars out of Al Capone. Is this the start of your weekend? You're a welder, nice. Admin just came in and flexed that he is wealthy. There was that apology video, yeah. Hi, Captain Cocky. Hello, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Here, the Economic Times. Hi, Supa. Okay, let's see. The well-known list of individuals who are named in the cases brought against Sean Diddy Combs. Well, not all of them are named as defendants. Mr. Turtleman, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. What's up, TM Zoids? Welcome in, you guys. How was your stream? Hey, love, you look right tonight, innit? From the UK. How's it going, Turtleman? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's see. What's up, Lieutenant Freckles? How's it going? We have been mobbed by angry turtles. You played Sparking Zero. Got your butt handed to you as long as you had fun. Can we have a shout out for Mr. Turtleman? Thank you again for the raid. That was very kind. Okay, let's see. Okay, these are so... Are there any other celebrities involved in the lawsuits? Okay. Some well-known figures are mentioned, but not all are charged with wrongdoing. Some serve as witnesses, others face separate charges. Are you kidding me? Oh. Did I read this whole fucking article for there to not be... Anyway. That was clickbait. These celebrities fled the US after Diddy's arrest. Kevin Hart? Kevin Hart, don't break my heart. Don't break my heart, Kevin Hart. Leonardo DiCaprio? I will be fucking devastated. Usher, I think we knew. Usher, like, deleted every tweet. J-Lo? J-Lo's a bitch anyway. And Jay-Z and Beyonce. I 100% believe Kanye West? Wait, no. I wouldn't be surprised if Jay-Z and Beyonce are like deep in it. I feel like an anarchist, and I really hope that Hollywood comes crumbling down. Oh my god, who is this psychotic person? Is this a bot? Report. Report. You're spamming the shit out of me. Thank you. Goodbye. Block, although that's not gonna matter soon. Hide reply. Yes, block. Be gone. Be gone. Mrs. Admin is a medical professional. Well, then it sounds like the admin fam is flexing the wealth. This stream is not. Allegedly, Kevin Hart is in deep along with Leo. No, no. I love them both. Leo needed a source to refresh his teenage girls, but I don't even say that. I know that that's gross, but I still like him because he's Leonardo DiCaprio. I want him to be better. I want him to be a better person. Kevin Hart is so funny. I want him to be a better person too. I don't care about any of the others. It's all hearsay and rumors. I know, but they fled the country. They might just be on vacation. The names will come out eventually. Do you think they will? I don't know if they will. I'm not confident. Marble. Oh, Mabel plushie. Hi, Jokester. I don't know, Arch. I think you might need some fiscal responsibility when it comes to magic. I think they will. Maybe not all of them, but most. It's gonna take years. Someone's gonna kill him in prison like they did with Epstein. I don't want Hollywood to fully crumble, but I would like a nice clean sweep of the bad actors. I just feel like Hollywood is filled with evil, if I'm being honest. It seems like everyone that was famous either had to make a decision to like do really heinous shit or like and it's just and it seems like way too many of them have there's way too many like pedophilia that, like it's just. Didn't Epstein hang himself? Yeah. That's what happened. It's totally what happened because, you know, the security camera just happened to go out at that time. Anyway, we'll see what happens, but Admin's pregnant with number 3. Damn, this just keeps getting better and better, Admin. It sounds like you have a pretty amazing life. Share the wealth, my friend. Whoops, how did that happen? Yeah, very spooky. Halloweeny. Speaking of Halloween, I can't... Sorry. Sorry, that was a loud little yawny poo. What? Oh! Get 10% off select gifts from Nerdy Senpai's wish list with code NerdySenpai10? Hello? I faded into the squeak zone? It happens. 2 minutes. Do I want to... Did I ask a question? I don't know if what question did I... what? Nani? 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 Okay, I'm gonna... What? Asking questions considered a question. No, I'm Nana. Not Nani, Nana. Bored COD, what are you on about, man? Are you about to say something to get you banned? Anime goes nani? Ambulance goes Nino. What? Guys, I don't know if you realize this, but Butterfinger are the healthiest Halloween candy. I looked it up on the website. You can't get banned again? From Twitch? Challenge accepted. You can't get the against statement is ominous. Everything is ominous. What 2 minutes? What beers? What's up, Nuking God? I have a question. My girlfriend recently started streaming on occasion. A random coomer will come in her chat and say something completely unhinged and it ruins her entire evening. How do you deal with these situations and not let it impact you personally? Realize that the people that say unhinged shit their opinions don't matter. If that's the type of person that's saying that unhinged, like the type of person saying that unhinged shit is seriously someone who has a miserable life and who never touches grass, and the only joy that they could find is they can't find joy, so the only thing that they can do with their lives is try to spread misery and try to make other people miserable as they are, and just realize it doesn't matter. They're just some random loser. If somebody says something unhinged and stupid, then they're a random loser. It's not like, and tell her to just focus on all of the positive and cool people, like all the people in this chat, except maybe Bored Cod. I haven't decided yet. I'm a little sus here. I don't know what you're asking me. Man, I wanted to put Butterfinger on my wish list, but the only Butterfinger that they have is like freaking a pack of 100. Oh God, you're under 18, aren't you? No, nobody 18 or over would say fucking skibbity. I don't even know what that means because I'm too mature to know what that means. Are you a fucking child? Because if so, we're gonna ban you immediately. You were losing a fight with a cheese grater? Did you grate your fingers? I can share the good vibes of celery by day sober. Congratulations! I'm really proud of you. Hi, Foxy. Arrowvent, how's it going? You better not lay a finger on my Butterfinger. I want Butterfingers. No, but Butterfingers literally are like the healthiest candy. Do you want to know why? Because the ingredients that are in Butterfinger are Butterfinger. According to this, ingredients, Butterfinger. No, for real? Hold on. Butterfinger ingredients. All ingredients. Corn syrup, peanuts, vegetable oil, peanut flour, non-fat milk, cocoa milk, salt, soy lectin, natural flavor, and annatto color. That's really not, for candy, that's phenomenal. Also, an entire Butterfinger bar has 5 grams of protein. Might be a self-reflection realization thing. I was hoping it was something I'd be able to assist her with. For what it's worth, just have some solid people in her community. I mean, the thing to assist her with is just ban them immediately and have absolutely zero tolerance for them so that they don't sour the community or sour the experience. And also literally just reminds that they are losers on the internet that say loser shit and don't take them seriously. I actually laugh at those people because I feel like how pathetic are they that they're saying ridiculous shit on the internet and that's their entertainment. Bored Cod? You're getting borderline. It's just a Chico stick covered in chocolate. What's a Chico stick? I was struggling with the angle. You didn't hurt yourself though, right? Listen, I cut the tip of my pinky off with a mandolin and I have PTSD. The healthiest candy are apples. What's up, Bony Loner? That's devilish nerdy. I'm good. How are you? Yes, Oreos are vegan because the cream is not made of cream. It's like a bunch of hydrogenated oils. Just, just like Cool Whip is vegan. It's just oil. I'm just saying to let her know this, Nuking God. Chico Stick is literally just the inside of a Butterfinger. I have never heard of this in my life. Boney gets it? I'm gonna Google it. What is a Chico Stick? Atkinson Candy Company. It looks so weird. It looks like a piece of insulation. No, these have coconut in them. It's old people candy? I like old people candy. I like the butterscotch things. Thanks to your advice? Yeah, no worries. Peanut butter. Yeah, this one has toasted coconut. That's the only difference. I would probably really like it. It sounds good. I have to remember to stop by like Spirit Halloween and get some fake blood. Board Cod, how did you find my stream? Why did you join here? What did you mean by 2 minutes and 0 beers? Nuking God, I've been streaming for 5.5 years, and the amount of times that I've let some random person's dumbass comments get to me is probably twice. Somebody during COVID, when I gained a little weight, said that I looked like I had been eating well, and I lost it. And another one was... I feel like someone was arguing with me about girls and video games, and but it was like I got mad. It wasn't like it didn't upset me. Yeah, it was a weird thing to say, and I was a little bit of a sensitive bean. What's up, Flip Charlie? I was recommended. I just want to know what you meant by those comments. Can you explain? What did you mean by 2 minutes? That was the first thing that you said, or like not even 2 minutes. Can you explain what that means to me so I understand? I don't like when people say cryptic things in my chat and then I ask him and then they refuse to tell me. Do you guys like my lipstick? I tried something new and like costumey and did like an ombre lip. Been playing metaphor refantazzi. 0 beers means I need 0 beers to call you pretty. Thanks. I think. Thanks, Foxy. Help, I'm zoning out. What a weird way to compliment someone. Fluff McGruff. Here's the thing, you guys. No, it's okay. I asked him and I had a feeling that's what it was. It was gonna be something ridiculous like that. It's alright, guys. I can handle people like that. What was the 2-minute thing? Aw, thanks, Ruby. That's really sweet. I think that... Oh, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Well, I think that the next... To say that here, say that where? Are you in a different country from me? I think that the next stream is going to be a well-known character from a video game. I wouldn't need 2 minutes to call you pretty. Oh, okay, I got it. So then why don't you just explain that? Where are you from that's common? Because in the US of A, I've never heard that. I am in the US. I'm in America. America! Fuck yeah! Also, I think I really, like... You're gonna be Master Chief? I'm not gonna confirm or deny. You're from the UK. Yeah, that's why I'm not from the UK. I mean, I think it's pretty clear from my accent. Tell me if I'm at a nerdy stream. I'm having way too much fun with this thing. My right tricep hurts so bad. I must have like pulled it or something, or just really like overworked it in the gym. Like right here, it's in so much pain. All right, wait. Like whenever I lift it, it's like, oh, yeah, it's right here. Oh, wait. Sorry. I had a yawn again. Sometimes the yawns are strong. I could tell you wasn't from the UK, innit? We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Never mind. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Hi, Alaskan. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you, thanks. I think I need another Stanley Cup. You're enjoying nursing school? I'm really glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Hi, Das. Just getting home. Welcome home. Having my breakfast bagel. What kind of breakfast bagel? I'm doing well. How are you doing? We don't talk like that, innit? Crispy is in here somewhere. He's from Britain. He talks like that all the time, innit? Why are they called Stanley Cups? I don't know, because the Stanley made them. Stanley made them. Ask Stanley. I'm not Stanley. I'm nerdy. A honeybee bagel with sausage, egg, and cheese. Oh my god, how did you forget to eat it for breakfast? Did you make it last night? In England. What? I don't know if I could say that. The Oi Brovs are invading. Board cards. What year were you born? You have 10 seconds to answer. What's up, Michael? Lord Stanley, Governor General of Canada. You can't be invaded. He's saying you're doing the invading. Do you have reading comprehension problems? What year were you born? Say it in 10 seconds or you're being banned. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. That's not a number. 1995. Okay. You were definitely not born in 95. Maybe 2005. Let's look at all the Stanley Cups. I wish they weren't so expensive. I would just like to point out that I got a Stanley Cup before they became popular. I was the trendsetter. I didn't give in to the trend. What's wrong with being born in 2005? Nothing. Yeah, you would be over 18. It would just make more sense for your behavior. Why did I type in Stanley Cup and my brain went, red Solo cup, I fill you up, let's have a party. Let's have a party. Oh my god, they have a new holiday one and it's already fucking sold out? Oh my god, it's so pretty, what? How is it sold out? This is insane. I like my Owala water bottle and Ember mug for coffee. I like my Stanley Cup. I'm now like obsessed and I just can't bring myself to get another one. I'm really upset. This is actually gorgeous. The gilded pomegranate. That's like the perfect Christmassy cup. Scalpers? It could be. It's so pretty. I want it. Let's like, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. I literally have to like pre-screen shit. You don't trust Stanley or his cups? Why? Happy Thursday, Dougie. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm making sure it's not, I need to literally check to make sure it doesn't dox me. Okay. Here's hoping. You graduated in 2005? Graduated from what? First grade? Your busy week over. Tomorrow's gonna be another one? Well, tomorrow's not the start of the week. But no, next week should be a little bit less crazy. That's a lie. Next week, well, because next week is like Halloween week, so both of my streams are gonna be costume streams. But other than that, should be pretty normal. Guys, look how beautiful. I want this so badly. Look how beautiful and Christmassy. Look how gorgeous. It's so pretty. I like the gilded sugar too, but it kind of looks like it might just be like, is like a golden cream. I'm obsessed with it. And it's sold out already. That's so upsetting. The fall refresh. Oh, this is the Halloween one. I'm not really into like the pumpkin spice. That's not a pumpkin color to me. That's too bright. Antique pink. I see white and gold. I see blue and black. You didn't graduate in 2005 because that would make you older than me, and I promise you're not older than me. I like this one. It's white, like a white and gold. Pretty. It's not a meme though, it was real. Like people actually... This one looks Christmassy too, and it's not gonna lie. It's like an emerald green and gold. Freaking the holiday ones are so pretty and they're sold out everywhere. That's absolutely wild. Mini Abnine has bright pink. They have a Barbie one. Archibald was born in 88. He no way did he graduate in 88. Almond rose? This looks like latte color. I know you're doing birthdays. Which ones do I have? I don't have bloom. I have this one. I have rose quartz. No, I don't. Do I? No, I think I have rose quartz. Yeah, I have this one. This one's kind of pretty. Oh, there's a bunch of hot pink ones. Oh my god. I like more muted pastels. These are okay. I like mine. I like the glacier one. Stainless steel? Not for me. Orchid is pretty. Of course, it's not available. Cream. What's Polar Swirl? I like the Christmas ones. Winterscape? This one's ugly. This one's ugly too. I'm sad. I want the pretty one. I'm gringy now. What's this one? I don't like this pattern. I don't like geometric patterns. They're ugly. Why is that bad that I might be older than you? No, not you. Not you, I mean. I'm so sorry. I thought I was talking to Board Cod, not you. I got confused. No, that's not bad that you're older than me. The Art Deco was fire. I don't like Art Deco. Wait, just show me the cup. I don't need to see like, oh my god. I missed out on this can I just see the fucking picture? Like, good god. I just wanna look at it, damn it. Come on, man. Anyway, that looks like stunning. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Why is... What is happening here? I do not like Art Deco even in the slightest. It is not... It is the antithesis of my aesthetic. This right here is my aesthetic. Pale blush colors, feminine flowers. Art Deco is not for me. Hold on a second. I don't find Art Deco to be cute. It's not my style. I'm just kidding. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. I don't like geometric styles. I like pretty, like, organic looking things. Like flowers and vines and fairy sparkles and... I don't understand Stanley Cups. Why is the straw in the center and not on the side? It's not in the center. It's on the side. What do you mean? It's on the side. This Christmas one is so pretty. I'm cranky. I want it. Anyway, that was fun looking at Stanley Cups. That's a fun time. I have a coworker. His is in the center. Is it a fake Stanley? Or it might be a different... It might be a different... Like, that's a specific tumbler. There's different styles. I am easily confused this movie. No, you're fine. You're fine. I get confused easily, too, when I'm streaming because my attention's split. And I oftentimes will miss things or answer the wrong person. You know what it is? I mean, a bunch of people are all the same color in chat, so I get a little confused. You have a who? You like iron flasks over Stanley's? Isn't an iron flask for alcohol? I have a Yeti mug. I use my Stanley only for water. It's how I get my water in because I hydrate so much with that thing. In a way that I don't think I would without it. I don't. I just, for some reason, I will drink more water. I ordered something for Halloween and it's not ready yet. And I would really like to know, like, when it's gonna be ready. It says animating. I drink 4 to 5 32-ounce cups of water a day. That's too much. I drink like 2 Stanleys. But like when I don't have my Stanley, I just don't drink as much. I drink more with my Stanley. That's ugly. I don't like it. It's not as cute as the Stanley. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the straw. No. Not my style. It's not a Stanley. Miyake? This is Stanley ripoff. I immediately don't trust a website when I scroll to the bottom and it shows 4,000 different ways to pay and 4,000 different currencies, because to me that means it's like some like Chinese commerce website and I don't trust their products to eat and drink out of. I had one of those you could hit it would get knocked over. I know if there's have wine glasses like that. I've never dropped my Stanley. I just want to make that clear. What did you guys eat for dinner? If you've eaten dinner. He sent it flying across the kitchen? What? He hit it really hard and it just took off. Bibimbap and mandu. Wait, what's mandu? I've had bibimbap before. Wait, let me Google. Oh, dumplings? Mmm. Yum. I had shrimp curry. We had pizza? It was my night to cook. I didn't get home and didn't want to cook. Basically gyoza? Yeah, yum. Yum. I like it. Yum! You can't not get them. I want it. I don't know if I want to play Silent Hill today, guys. What do you want to? What do you want me to do? Leftover taco. I had shrimp curry and salad, which I did not put in my macros. I'm in a calorie deficit right now. Hi, Drew. How's it going? I probably had about half a cup. And then I had shrimpies. Let's see. Wifey love! Spaghetti with Gouda, Kalamata, spinach, oh my god, that sounds amazing! Yum! Yummy! Whatever you're in the mood for? I don't know what I'm in the mood for. That's why I'm asking you guys. Have you ever tried Fear and Hunger? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. Can we please have a shout out for my beautiful Twitch wifey, whose birthday it was, and who just joined us in the 30s club? Everyone follow my Twitch wife. That does sound incredible. Kalamata are olives. Like black olives. It's leftover night. Okay, let me see. Shrimp. Your car was covered in ice? I had arugula. I had a tomato. It's sunny and slightly warm. It was the same here. Sunny and slightly warm. It was like 60 here, maybe 65, 65. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because in the morning, it's different. Welcome back. What was for dinner, Brian? We were talking about our dinners. Yeah, I had some shrimp curry and a salad. It's good. Ooh, carne asada fries. Wow. Yum. My back is itchy. I want to scratch it like a bear. Oh, I forgot this. I just kept it's aggravating me because the ribbon's coming off, so I keep playing with it. I really need to get something cute to decorate my mic, like little flowers or something. You love this costume? Thanks. That is a back scratcher? Wait, that side doesn't work, but this side will. Oh yeah, oh my god, right there. Under the bra strap. Get it. Get it. Ah, good call, Alaskan. Good call. Ew. Famika, thanks, you like it? I tried to do something fun and different. See, look what happens. Like, how and why? A devil wand? This is called a trident. A devil wand. That's hilarious. Help. Satan's fork. Oof, I gotta stretch a little bit. A devil wand is something different? It's not on Urban Dictionary. I don't understand. Is it a real name? Hi, Sally Moon. I think I'm finding magic trick items. Dining utensil of dispater. Deviled eggs or devil's food cake? Devil's food cake, I think, for sure, for me. Who's coming to movie night Saturday? For subscribers, who's gonna be there? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Somebody joined my Patreon and then messaged asking if I like seeing pictures. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I think he was trying to ask me if I wanted a dick pic and then blocked me. Yeah, that was fun. They were 100% asking that? No, I don't want to see your dick. Yeah, he blocked me! Because it says you can no longer send messages to that person. I was like, I was blocked because I didn't want to see a dick pic. That's hilarious. I don't understand. Has anyone ever gotten a dick pic and been like, wow? Wow. Thank you. This is incredible. At least he gave you the option to decline. Yeah, of course. At least he asked for consent. At least he did the bare minimum. No one ever. Unless they were paid to do so. I will be real honest here. Cause I don't know, but like it's, you know, it's just like a like, yeah, sure. it's what it is. How's it going, Diablo? Probably for the best he blocked you. Not something to do with generally, barbers who dick pic from strangers would be universally unwanted. Like, I feel like most of the time I feel like women are just generally known to have like a beautiful form. Like the female form is very beautiful, objectively. And I feel like if a woman was like, so like, generally, this is a generalization, that it would be more likely for someone to want to see like boobs than to want to see a penis. I once read this girl would save the best one to send us to the guys that sent her one. Can confirm, would rather see the bubba. Honestly, same. I would really rather see a pair of boobs. Like in my inbox, if some weirdo is like trying, like I think I would be, maybe because like I have them, so I'd be like, oh yeah, yours are nice too. It would be like a bonding thing. Like, wow, look at those. Those are lovely. Hell yeah. I once read this girl would save the best ones to send it back to the guys that sent her ones. I've tried everything. I have tried sending. I literally once said, do you want to see mine? In an attempt to freak out the person. And instead they were like, yeah, that'd be hot. So I was like, okay, that backfired. I once sent somebody a few times I sent a picture of like this banana slicer where it's like a banana and it has like multiple blades slicing the banana. And unfortunately people have like laughed at it. No, I said I bet my dick's bigger, do you want to see? Like I was very crass. I agree with that, dude. You can send dick pics on PlayStation? I feel like boba aren't as aggressive. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. If the choice is binary between seeing a schlong or a set of boobs, I would choose the boobs, so I would prefer no unsolicited nude photos. That is on the table. I did say, I said consent in the beginning. They probably thought, no, they didn't. So like, no matter what, I've also been really aggressive with people and been like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why are you no matter what I have, it's not worth engaging. The only thing I've done that I think has probably made them rethink their lives is blurring out just the little penis part and posting it on Twitter. Because somebody sent to my business email a picture of their micro penis, and I blurred it out and put it on Twitter. And I guess the dude followed me on Twitter because he wrote back to my business. This was a few years ago. He wrote back to my business email. Can you delete that? You can see how small my dick is. Their message system on mobile allows photos from your direct gallery? That's wild. I always say I'll send them to their family on Facebook. I just... Then don't send it, you fucking twat. I know. I don't even bother anymore. I just immediately block report. Because I have tried all of the different ways to respond, and none of them have proved to make anyone really think twice about doing it again, so fuck you. I might send an expletive and be like, fuck you. on my way out. On my way to ban him, but that's it. I'm gonna be real honest. The only thing that I actually might hate more than unsolicited dick pics are fucking graphic designers in my DMs. Like, please leave me alone. Those types don't want to learn to be better? True. No, the graphic designers need to stop. Or lately I've been getting like, hey, I can help you grow your following for this. Like, leave me alone. Oh, I don't have... See, I have friend requests shut off on Discord. It's a no from me, dog. That's why I can't slide into your DMs. My Discord DMs are an absolute lockdown. You want some new emotes? I can design them for you. Look at my portfolio. And it's always like I think AI would do a better job. Like, it looks like the worst shit. One time I actually got pissed because somebody like joined my Discord and we were like being really nice and welcoming and they were like, oh, I'm a graphic designer. And I was so pissed off. I was like, this makes me never want to buy anything from a graphic designer. This is not the way to run your business. Like, this is going to make people hate you. And actually genuinely was like, I'm really sorry. Like, I don't know how else to. And I was like, this is not how you do it. If you like, and I literally was like, if you want to, you just post your stuff on Twitter and use hashtags and then you don't. So she was like, I'm really sorry. And I was like, okay, listen, like, it's okay. I'm not going to unfriend you. I don't want your stuff, but just like learn from this. Heartbroken arrow vents. I had to. For my mental health, I had to. Too many people would DM me and try to DM me and slide my DMs in Discord, and I had to unilaterally close them for everyone. A few years ago, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. It hurt. It hurt me to do it. But it felt so much better when I did. It was honestly a weight lifted off of my brain. But nobody needs to be in my DMs because guess what? I'm in my Discord talking every day. Just about. You can talk to me there all you want. All you want. I will talk back most of the time. Thrifty, thank you for the 4 months. I made your day with a tiny baby. Sorry. Thanks for loving my outfits. Thanks, Thrifty. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is good to tell them so that if they don't understand, maybe they learn. If you can't fix the situation, remove yourself from it. Wish that applied to her. No, I know, because the thing is that, like, what happened is that people would just want individual attention from me all the time, and I just cannot give it. I'm one person, and I can't give individual attention to hundreds of people. Like, it's just not... It's not feasible, and then I would feel guilty, and I just can't do it. It really... And then people would get, like, really upset with me because I didn't want to... So I closed it all down. I'm in my Discord all the time. If anyone wants to chit chat, be like, what's up, nerdy? And I will probably be like, what's up? Because I usually am there every day, or most of the time at least. Why haven't you responded yet? Or like, even if not that, it was just like a hi, how are you? Good morning every single day. I'm like, you are like, I can't do this. Like, I don't talk to my mother this much. Like it needs to stop. I don't need a like my best friends for years that I've known since I was 8 years old. I don't even text good morning every day. Like, please. I can't. Like, and then people want me to like be their therapist, inadvertently or not. Just, it's a no. Yeah, I'm one person. I'm not able to do that. I'm so happy to like chat in my Discord and like on it, you know. I usually make, you know, I jump in my server almost daily, if not daily. People reaching out every day in a DM can be awkward. So, because it's just like, why? Like, why is this a DM? Like, put this in the server. It's just people wanting special attention. What's up, Bird Up? You're being a devil for Halloween, the red one. I like the pink. I thought it was like different. Thanks, Thrifty. It is so it's honestly, Day, it's draining just fucking thinking about it. Like, so glad that's not the situation anymore. People reaching out and every day in a DM can be awkward. I'm glad my ex stopped messaging me after we broke up. I have never in my life had a breakup where I didn't block the person on like every single platform and everywhere. Like if we're not together anymore and there's no hope of getting back together and you're done or I'm done, like that's it. There's the communication, it's over. We will not contact each other. And I not only will I block them, I will block every single friend and family member that they have that I could find because I don't want them using them to snoop on my shit. Boundaries are very good and very healthy, Sally. Boundaries are to protect your mental health. Friendly reminder, if you love nerdy and want all the best content, you should join the Patreon. Thanks, Brian. Especially to see what kind of stuff will be for October 31st. Because I have a special set coming up. I find it impressive to keep up with all the stuff and have a day job too. Thank you, Thrifty. Why be the best? Thank you. I'll be honest, I kind of gave up on doing short form content. I completely stopped posting to TikTok. I post to Instagram really sparingly when it comes to, like, I'll post if there's like a really good clip, I'll post it. But I didn't find that it was serving me in terms of my content. I was getting the most visibility from random shit posting on Twitter. And honestly, just from like Twitch itself. And I just don't really have the desire to force myself to make that kind of stuff. I post because I want to post, not because I feel like I need to post. I mean, I post more than I want to because I feel like I need to post some, but I'm not like, okay, I gotta bang out all these videos. I just think that's not the way I want to live my life. But I do try to do my best to have stuff. And to stream, because I like it. And I have the energy for it right now. I don't know that I always will, but I do now. And I don't see that stopping now. But who knows if 40-year-old nerdy will still be here, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm ready for it. Plot twist. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, I'm kinda new here. What is your preferred name here? Usually everyone calls me Nerdy. I actually feel a little weirded out when people call me Senpai. It feels really formal. I don't know why. But yeah, Nerdy. Nerdy is the nickname. That's how I felt for a while. I'm so glad I don't anymore. It's so much pressure with little reward. That's how I feel. Like, there was a short stint of time where it was high reward for me because every time I posted a reel on Instagram, it was like 10,000 to 80,000 views, which was insane, and it was worth it. Same thing with TikTok. There was a time when I would post something and it would get a lot of visibility. That just hasn't happened literally in over a year. And probably over 2 years for Instagram and over a year for TikTok. And I no longer. In order to keep up with that thing, you have to like focus on algorithms and how they change and keep up with. I don't have the energy or the desire to do so. This is not my day job. I need to live my life and touch grass and enjoy things. And I'm not going to be like harping and focusing on what I need to do to like make content pop off. I stream on Twitch. I should post on Twitter. Like, that's what people... Honestly, most people are like, oh, I found your going live tweet on Twitter. Like, that's... And that is like 0 effort, so... I don't know if I told you I inherited my mom's cat from Cali. His name is Shadow too. He's black like a tiny panther, has no vampire teeth. Oh my god! That's amazing! I love it! I hope that you have the best time with little black cat Shadow. Aww. I would love to see a picture. Denise, thank you for the 20 months. Oh my goodness, that is such a long time. I adore you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. That's crazy. What's grass? It's outside. It grows on the floor. You basically have to be a marketing major to be a professional internet person these days. Yeah, for sure. It's so oversaturated. If I started streaming maybe like 3 years before I did, maybe I would have popped off more. This is my hobby. I do want to grow. It's if I ever feel like I really hit a plateau that I don't pull out of and it drains me, then I'll see. But like, I definitely want growth. I want new followers. I want new people to come in and join the stream and stuff. But I'm not gonna like kill myself to do it. This is a hobby and I enjoy it and I do it and I love it. But I'm not willing to make it my entire life. I want to live my life offline. This is like part of my life, and I don't want it to be like my whole life is focused on putting out content, and I don't want to be a content churner. Better post some photos. Let's not threaten for the photos. It sucks to make your hobby your job because it's not fun anymore. I'm really sorry, but people who seek to become full-time creators or streamers, unless you are already consistently and sustainably making enough money to support yourself, like I'm talking like 6 months plus of like you're making enough money that if you like to support yourself solely from content creation, quitting your job to pursue full-time content creation is imprudent and unwise. Back to the content mines. This is a side hustle for me and a hobby. So I don't mind putting work into it because I enjoy it. But I'm never going to turn this into... I'm never going to like turn this into some kind of day job. I have a day job. I have a career that I worked really hard for. He's so funny when his tiny teeth stick out. Such a volatile job. Guys, we might just chat tonight. We may not get to Silent Hill. I'm kind of just chilling. And to be honest, we're probably going to be playing for the rest of the month. After today, we're going to be playing scary games. And I think maybe my heart might need a reprieve before we get there. Fun cosmetic fuzzy shoulder straps. Thanks. I thought it was also cute. I like how it matches the little puffs. Cozy pad. I actually am upset because speaking of cozy, I really have been loving Fields of Mystria like as an off-stream like comfort game, and I didn't realize it's in early access and I'm gonna run out of content to play, and I'm upset about it. Thanks, Fluff. Nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, I mean, we already made acquaintances, right? You've been here before, Kale. But yeah, nice to have you here, Kill. I stopped playing until they release all the content. Like, I'm loving it, but I don't want to wait to play. Like, I need to keep playing. Because I love it. And I'm going to be sad. Now I know how everybody felt. Any other similar games that feels like, no, that's the thing. Like, I am so picky with this stuff because I'm a Harvest Moon girly. And every other game, like, I've tried those kinds of cozy games and I never like them. and I don't really like Stardew, which I think is like the closest one, but this is like the one. This game is what everything I wanted Stardew to be that it wasn't for me. I'm the type though, I'll have to start over when it releases. I'd rather not do all the content now. I'm not gonna start over. If it forces me to, I'm gonna be so pissed because the amount of effort I've already put into. I've tried Palia. I rage quit Stardew in 5 minutes. I just can't. Stardew's not for me. I don't know what it is. The vibe is not good for me. I don't like the main story. I don't like a lot of the characters. I don't like the aesthetic. Fields of Mystria is what I wanted the Stardew aesthetic to be. Like, it's super pretty and pastel. And yeah, I know there's mods. I don't want to download mods. What's the objective of Stardew? To save the town from like the corporate overlord. It's just not, I don't want that looming. Like, I don't want that looming. I just want it to be like, let's improve the quality of the town. Like, do it at your own pace. Instead, it's like there's this looming, like, I don't like the like looming negativity that Stardew has. Stardew's better when you do a JoJo Mart run. I feel like it would be if you just like side with the corporation. That is a dating sim. It's not. Sadly, give money to the corporate overlord. I just like, I will replay the same Harvest Moon games, but Fields of Mystria is just, it's like what I wanted Harvest Moon. I mean, what I wanted Stardew to be. I don't like when I don't know if it gives you a time limit. It just gives you like serious objectives. I want to tool around and be completely silly the task. Exactly. When I'm playing that kind of game, I just want to like relax and do whatever I want to do. And if I get sidetracked like mining, then cool. I want to build pretty furniture. Like, that's really all I want to do. Stardew is more fun with friends. I played with friends once and I liked it even less. I actually prefer playing games unless it's like, I like playing solo games unless it's something that's like specifically like a team, like what the hell is it called? I keep wanting to say Cooking Mama. Overcooked, like something like that, or like Phasmophobia. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like playing with friends. But when it's like a cozy game, that is my time to just be completely and utterly immersed in the game, where I like read everything super slowly. I take my time. If I'm curious about the forest, I explore the forest for 3 hours and like not worrying about policing anybody else. Like, I just want to focus on it. The only thing I hear people talk about with that game is who they're romancing. I mean, that's with any game I play. Stardew was more stressful. That's so Stardew turns me into a perfectionist. It sounds like having an occupation rather than playing it. Yeah, like, it's not relaxing. That's the type of game that I'm playing when I want to relax. Does that mean we won't see when COD drops? I haven't played COD since like 2011. Oh, Bloodborne, your relaxing game? I mean, sometimes I just chill with magic. I played Modern Warfare for like a second because it was a charity incentive. Even with Ghost, I would not have played it if it wasn't for the charity incentive. I would never willingly play a game like that. It's just not my style. Not my style. It is the least fun type of game that I could think to play. No. How do I make it like... I want to shower in the morning. I have like a fancy thing to go to tomorrow and I want to shower in the morning But I have to go get my nails done, and I don't like to shave my legs right before I get a pedicure because then it like burns when they scrub it. Maybe we will play a little Silent Hill. Is this gonna be a short stream? No, it'll be average size, average length. I just don't know if I'm ready to be spooked right now. It might be a just chatting stream, I'm not sure yet. The only thing that sucks is that I wanted to have like a cute, spooky Halloween manicure for when Halloween happens. But I'm probably gonna have a French manicure. Maybe I can get my French and then maybe we could add like a bat or something. That is a super cute idea. I just want to see if they have like... Oh, come on. What do you mean it's incorrect? I feel like magenta with sparkles was a good middle ground. I feel like I wish I got something more Halloween-y. Like, I'm going to, like, this wedding tomorrow. Oh my god, what do you mean it's incorrect? This is my password, Alta. What the fuck? Fuck you. I'm getting annoyed. It's gonna think I'm a bot because I keep trying to log in. Fuck you, give up. Played Hollow Knight? No, yeah, it's really challenging, but no, the Hollow Knight's not really my style game. Tiny Panther reminded me it was playtime. Tiny Panther. So cute. Changes password. Password cannot be the same as old. Like, that is literally what's happening. I'm just gonna shop and see if I can see what I need to see. Nails. Nail polish stickers. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I want, yeah, like nail art and design. I want like... Yeah, I want nail accents. I want like a bat. I'm gonna have to go to like CVS. I want to change password said cannot be the same as the last 4 pat. Like, please let me in. Don't tell Arch about my password security though. He doesn't need to know, that's fine. Too late. It's not too late. He knows. You know I'm here at 8. No, I thought you were... you hadn't said anything in a while, so I thought maybe you were, like, busy. Like, not listening. Or, like, AFK. So, no, I didn't know that. Actually. Oops. I know. I'm scared of Bitwarden. Listen. All of our information was freaking leaked onto the dark web. Does a password manager even matter? There was a phishing scam that I got sent to my email. There was a phishing scam, and it was basically like from some of the leaks. It had like it had like an address and a Google Maps photo. It helps them not to be able to do anything with your info. Okay, everything that matters, I have two-factor authentication on. I never stay logged in on my bank. Like, everything is two-factor authentication. My credit is frozen. But I had a phishing, there was a phishing email. Are those too little? Whatever. There was a phishing email, and it had like, it's a known phishing email it has the same like AI generated language, and it's like, you have no idea what I'm capable of. And then it says like your town, and it had like a Google photo picture. And at first I freaked out, and then I was like, this isn't real. So it asked me to send them Bitcoin. How much of that helps you have complex passwords you can easily remember? It's different. Today I was telling a retired volunteer barista at the hospital coffee shop. I knew of a young lady that had a remote for their toilet that had more buttons than my TV. I have a remote for my toilet. Was it me? Was I the young lady? I don't think I count as a young lady anymore. I don't know if that way. I'm not a young lady. Are you sure it was me? And it wasn't some other person with a complex toilet? I almost dressed up as Jack Skellington tonight, but I'm glad that I went with this outfit. Here comes, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. This is a public service announcement for Nerdy and other chatters use a password manager. Here's me, the barista guy. You're definitely a young lady. Thrifty, are you sure? I thought you were like 30. I kind of want to watch scary videos. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't think I want to play a spooky game. I think I'm gonna just like watch some cool stuff. Don't watch alone. We're past the half-century mark. That's still young. Acting sorry. That's still young in my book.
On September 27th.
Okay, let's watch spooky stuff. Are you guys down? I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to be spooky.
Of 2024, a woman named Jalen immediately grabs her phone to record something on camera. It isn't often the case that this happens, but tonight it occurred once more. Jalen had been lying in bed while doing work on her laptop when something noticeable appeared from the corner of her eye. Now, given that this incident took place at her grandparents' house, a place abundant
the fuck is that terrifying doll?
She finds it unsurprising that this happened. Some of these items, as she believes, could be cursed or haunted,
that doll looks
but even
fucking
if they
cursed.
weren't, she would still be afraid of coming back to this place, and it's all because of this incident. The following is her footage. Watch.
What the hell is that balloon and that fucking, like, mannequin? That's terrifying. I'm confused. Okay, why are we looking at this like...
This thing just moved.
Why are you just chilling with that shit? Like, and then why are you approaching it? Just fucking set it on fire. Why are you touching its eyeball, you fucking weirdo? That room is fucking terrifying. Why does this looks like Ed and Lorraine Warren's house? And so she backs into the dark. Look at the Stanley Cup, guys. Somebody else was in the room behind her and stayed there and closed the door. This is fake. Why does she have fake Daniel Boone in her?
The door just moved.
Let's randomly open a closet. This is so stupid. I jumped. This is so stupid with this balloon. Like, why are you just filming this creepy doll thing?
Are you real?
Why? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you?
You can do it again.
Is she trying to say that this doll is moving the fucking balloon?
I won't watch.
I won't watch. How convenient. I won't watch. Zooms in. Hi, undies. Thank you.
It was at this point that Jalen knew that what she had seen earlier wasn't just in her head, but rather something real. Somehow, the mannequin begins to move. Only moving ever so slightly, the mannequin seemingly comes alive. But strangely, it's only when Jalen isn't looking directly at the doll. It's as if it's trying its best not to get caught by being very subtle. However, seeing that her mirror was catching its reflection, she tricks it into showing itself move. Now there is something else about this video that viewers have noticed. Whether a coincidence or not, viewers can't help but think that the balloon and the door closing on its own played a role in diverting Jalen's attention, almost as if they were meant to prevent her from seeing the doll. It is strange how both objects intervened whenever she tried seeing it, but despite their efforts in obstructing her view, she finally catches it. So then, the question is begged. Just how exactly did the doll
Why
move on its own?
why are you in
And
this
was it
room with
merely a
this fucking
coincidence that
creepy
things were
doll
trying to
and
block
this
her view?
floating
Like most
balloon?
videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer
Like,
to
are
this
you
question.
serious?
But as always, let me know what you think down below.
Hi, Garfield. You're a bad boy now. Are you trying to be disciplined? Because I think that I
In the
probably
following
would be in
video, a
favor
man
of
is
that.
inspecting a property where something very
In the devil
alarming was caught
outfit.
on camera
He's
the
very
previous
well
night.
dressed.
See, guess what? Meron na naman kaming mga hindi.
As it turns out, a homeless person had broken into the property.
Oh, that's
and
terrifying.
It's Benji's job, the person recording this, to get him out of there.
With a
However, unbeknownst to Benji,
Is that a taser?
it wouldn't just be a squatter he encounters, but also something else. In his own words, this house terrifies him. It's the one place that he doesn't like to check
I have
for
questions on
squatters.
the doll.
He
Possessed
often
Union
encounters them on
Soldier
properties
doll.
that he owns, which is why he's made this into a video series. But it's the following video from his whole series that has left viewers creeped out. This is what he caught.
Ayun. There is somebody in here.
Why are we on the screen?
I know you're in there, man.
That'll get him out.
No, God! No!
Aunties!
Hello?
I thought that was coming from the fucking video! Oh my god. Thanks to the 300 nobodies. Also, why does this guy have the kind of taser that you have to, like, be on top of somebody to use? Who did he tase?
No, you're in there, man.
Did he tase himself? Or was that him, like, activating set phasers to stun? Bro, gonna tase a ghost. It's the
Your
squatter.
house, man.
Hey, the squatter took his shit and left. Yeah, there's...
It was seeing the door open by itself that spooked out Benji. His first thought upon
It's
seeing
probably
him
from the
move
fucking
was that the squatter was
squatter.
in there. But strangely, that wasn't the case.
He
He
was
would
probably
eventually
moving
come to the
around.
conclusion that this was
What's
just a
up, our
draft
money?
or a wind current that moved it. But fast forward to only a week later,
Uh-oh.
and Benji uploads a video that completely changes
Is this the
notion.
same house?
Benji is back at the house, ready to confront the person inside. Expecting a squatter, he grabs his phone to record them.
The squatter left,
What he
though.
records, though, is a different type of encounter. Take a look.
Hey, you are crying?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Why is this guy here to catch squatters all by himself? I didn't realize tasers made loud ass noises like
Hello?
it's not as I don't know, he's like activating the taser like like he's gonna like a whip. Cracking that thing like a whip. Why did he run to a room with the treadmill? Ew, what was on the floor of that carpet? Why did it look like roaches? Did you guys see that? Imagine like hiring somebody to get rid of a squatter. And you just pretend to be a ghost so he gets freaked out and leaves. And then you could just stay in the house.
But if you slow the footage and zoom in, you'll notice a dark
Thanks for the
figure standing
200
inside this
biddies
room.
on these.
Although briefly seen, Benji immediately spots it before taking a second look. But when he looks again, it's not there. It stands motionless for just a moment before disappearing in an instant.
Frog alert!
Even weirder is that the camera seems to be either glitching or picking up something unseen. All of this happens before suddenly the door starts to partially close on its own. Now Benji, having dealt with many squatters before, naturally assumed that this was another trespasser, so he runs over to the person to confront them.
Oh,
But
he
when
ran
gets
to
there,
them?
no squatter is found inside. To this day, Benji wonders what had been inside his house, but according to him, if he had a guess, it definitely wasn't a squatter.
I mean, there was a squatter there before, to be fair.
Living somewhere in Georgia, a woman named Felicia had caught footage
Felicia.
of something that's left her shaken up ever since it's happened. Although having watched this video
Bobby.
multiple times, she still can't make sense of this footage. In the video, Felicia is seen playing with her dog on her back porch before suddenly it happens.
Why does she have her flip-flops on the top of the railing? The dog's like, what? I got my ball. You gonna throw my ball? Oh, you can't see him. He's just standing there with his ball, like waiting to play. Hold on. Let me move myself.
It's easy to miss the first time, but upon replaying the footage and amplifying the audio, you hear this. The reason behind Felicia's fearful reaction is now clear. A disembodied voice had spoken to her. Listening closely, it sounds as if it's saying, "Get out." Understandably, Felicia runs away in a panic frenzy. She leaves the door open for her dog.
The
but
poor
for some
dog
reason,
just
he
wanted
doesn't
to-
want to go inside.
Some of these moments are
Even
hard to
he
take
is
seriously.
sensing
I
something
know.
unusual.
I know, Jay.
From the curtain behind Felicia moving at the same time the voice is heard, to her dog being afraid of going inside.
I don't think the dog was
Felicia
afraid of going
believes that
inside. The
this
dog
was
had his
paranormal.
the dog
Now,
had
no
his
further
tennis
clips have
ball
been
in his
posted by
mouth,
her,
like
which
waiting
only
for her to
helps
come
make the
out and
sense of
throw it
a total
again.
mystery.
Bye, Felicia. Let me go back over
In the
here.
following video, a pair of teammates are passing a ball in front of a camera, showing audiences what they do before playing a match. It's Friday night at a soccer stadium, and both players are fully immersed in a small pre-game warm-up. But while both players pass the ball to each other, audiences notice something unusual in this footage. It wasn't until someone made a video pointing out something in the background that people started rewatching the original to see if it was true. To their shock, it was. As both players pass the ball to each other, this is captured.
And then when you get quicker, what tends to happen?
I
More mistakes happen.
do you
But
guys
that is
see what they're talking
development
about?
looks like. If you're cruising at a speed that's comfortable, yes, it looks good and it looks cleaner, but you're not going to get better.
That's kind of a
Mistakes
stretch.
here, and then you get to that level, and then you go again, and it's never ending. It's the same.
Now, the social media account that posted this video had no idea what was captured. until
Yeah,
tons of
it's hard
comments
to
started
see.
coming
It's like
in,
a little
mentioning
tiny
the supposed
shadow.
Ghost. It's recorded
It's
from
like
a
a person
distance,
walking.
but not so far that it's hard to make out something moving. Now, just to compare, there's a person standing up right here, and right across from them is
Okay.
a row of bleachers filled with people. Both are
They're
clearly
scraping the
recognizable as
bottom of the
people,
barrel.
But this, even from the same distance, is unrecognizable. It's clear that something is moving.
It's a
but
dude!
it's
What
not
the fuck are you
obvious as to
talking
what
about?
exactly is being seen. While some speculate that this might be the spirit of a legendary soccer player running in the bleachers, others are quite baffled by it.
Why would
With
it be
no
a
comment or
legendary
explanation
soccer
given by
player?
the account that posted this video, the question remains unanswered. Just what exactly
It's some
was
guy
caught on camera?
walking. Like,
Now, the following video comes from Virshini, a mother who lives in a quaint house where it seems that things have gotten very unsafe for her family.
a quaint house.
Despite living in a safe neighborhood, it's the house itself that's been causing the most concern to Virshini. According to her, something is in this house, and it's messing with her family. From cabinets that are found open when no one had been inside the home,
On est en train de prendre les mesures, puis à chaque fois qu'on vient tout vite.
to her children seeing things in the dead of night.
A French lady?
One can safely assume that the family has been put on edge.
I have
ever
heard
since
this
moving
is
in.
sort of
But out
related, sort of
everyone,
not related.
It's the baby who's been the most affected by this
Aw,
move.
the poor baby.
For some reason, something strange always happens inside the room. The following video is just one
I
of many
heard that
instances in which
those
something
like baby
inexplicable
cams
happens.
that have Wi-Fi
But
are like
unlike
really
other
easy to
instances,
hack,
This one has left the family pretty spooked.
and people like
This is what
can
they
hack
caught.
it and like talk to your kid and shit. That's terrifying. Why are the pillows and shit on the floor? Yeah, I've heard that, Gar. That's really scary. I wouldn't put anything with Wi-Fi anywhere near children because it's honestly terrifying. People can hack them and then it's like someone's like watching or talking to your kid. Like, hell no. Oh, fuck no. I never had a Wi-Fi one. For mine was hardwire. Yeah, that's way better. Baby's like, Grandpa's here. Anything with like toys and shit
Had it not been
freaks
for the
me
baby
out.
monitor inside the room, Virginie would not have known the source of the sudden noise.
Oh, she heard
searched
the
the whole
sound.
space, only to realize later that the noise had come from inside the dollhouse.
Ew,
But the source
creepy.
itself is what scares her. Moments before making a sound, the toy is seen hovering slightly off ground before being shot up into the air and making
Baby
an
zone
audible
should be
clap.
Wi-Fi free for
Virginie
sure.
jumps up in response, as she later would when looking at the footage. Ever
Hell
since
no.
then, she's taken safety measures to ensure this doesn't happen around her children. But still,
Yeah,
the
what
activity
safety
continues.
measures did you call the
Just like
fucking Vatican?
viewers,
Because that's what
Virginie
you
was
should have
left
done
wondering
in
how
this
before you,
situation.
And if there've been any other strange events in this room that weren't caught on camera.
like locking the door is not helping with that.
On October 2nd of 2024, a live broadcast
Oh,
on the TV News Network
recently.
left many viewers who tuned in completely spooked. The footage captured during this live transmission had nothing to do with the news report that was being covered. In fact, it was so out of place that viewers had to rewatch the broadcast to confirm what they saw. Now, thankfully, someone recorded the whole broadcast in question. Just like viewers,
Of course they
Shane
did.
was left creeped out upon seeing it. He replays the live stream and shows exactly what was caught. Watch.
Go ahead, Dad. Play it.
Go ahead,
You
Dad.
see it starts in from up here. It comes down and does a
Nobody
swirl.
records the
Comes down, and
news.
There's another one that pops in over here.
She's contributor at Foreign National Pets. First, your reaction.
Now rewind it in slow-mo.
It's a drunk bird. Some UFO. It's like recording the Weather Channel. Yeah, set the house on fire is the only safety measure that makes sense.
Security advisor. First, your reaction.
Now fast forward it in slow-mo how you did it
This
earlier.
is horrible.
Now, the quality of Shane's video isn't exactly HD.
It's a
which makes
fucking
it hard to
drunk
tell what's
bird.
being seen. But fortunately, another viewer watching the same program recorded the incident. Take a look.
Why are there so many people recording the live news? It's a drunk bird. Or like a bat. It looks
Having
like a
closer
bat.
Look, one
The
can see why
aliens
many
have
viewers
come.
replayed this exact moment on TV.
It looks like a bat.
As if a dark, shadowy figure zips by. While the idea of this being a bug has been thought of,
It looks like
many
a bat.
comments claim that it can't be a bug, as it would have to be very close to the lens for us to notice it.
Yeah,
This
I think
figure,
it's a bat.
whatever it might be, isn't as close. From thoughts of this being the Grim Reaper to the idea of this
What?
being a ghost, it's clear
It's
that
the
viewers
Grim
were spooked
Reaper.
out of their
It's
minds.
not a bat
But
or a
whether ghost
bird. It
not,
is the Grim
I'll let
Reaper.
you be the judge on what exactly was caught on
news.
camera.
No notable news emblem. Yeah, what fucking news channel is this? Dude in wingsuit trying to
At
get
around
YouTube
11 p.m.
views.
on a Sunday night, a man quickly takes out his
Who's-
phone to record this exact spot shown on screen, where apparently something very strange happened.
Someone was walking by, bro, and they just disappeared when they got by the tree.
Someone or something had disappeared right in front of him, and he knows this for a fact,
La
as he wasn't the only
chupacabra.
person to have seen this.
Flying
Just like
sporadically on the
him,
news.
The man crossing the road had seen the
Bleed
figure
blue,
vanish
what's
on the
up?
sidewalk. Having no other way of showing what just happened, the man continues to record in the hopes that it reappears. But as he films, this happens.
And she just disappeared in the sidewalk.
pixels. For real. Everyone has a fucking smartphone in 2024. And this is what the recording looks like? I've never seen such a shitty recording in my life.
Oh, Regina! Ahí va saliendo. What the? Mira. What the hell?
Bro's recording on a razor.
Salió de la... What the? What is that? ¿Qué es eso, güey?
You can barely even see this shadow because of the
It appears that
freaking...
the man had fled upon seeing what looks to be a dark, shadowy figure.
Even a
manifest
razor
out
is
of
better.
nowhere. It seemingly emerges out of the brick wall, as if somehow phasing through it. But looking closely,
It's like
that
a
doesn't appear to be
Nokia.
the case. They, or it, just suddenly appears like it was already there. Knowing for sure that nothing had been there, the man continues to record in total disbelief. What just happened, according to him, is something that can't be explained. Now, it's hard to say for sure if that's so, especially with no further context or additional footage. But like always,
Even
I'll
the
let you be
car is
judge.
blurry. Like,
Was a
what are
ghost
they
caught on
recording
camera?
this on?
Or had something else been captured?
Would you say you believe in the supernatural isn't stuff that could be convincing? Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
If you caught something creepy on camera,
I don't fuck
or if
with
there's
that.
any ghost videos you'd like me to
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna... Wait, there's another one. What the fuck?
check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over
Good
to
night, Sully. I hope you have a good night too. Scary videos 444@gmail.com. Oh, I paused it by accident.
videos444@gmail.com. That being said,
It's gonna
let's
take
get
a
back to
lot
the
of
video.
convincing.
Now, this last video was submitted to me by Hannah P, who
Who
caught
the
something on
fuck
camera that
has
she can't
this
seem to
big,
explain. It
creepy
goes without
painting in
saying
their
that
house?
what was captured has freaked her out, to say the least.
Like, what is
she
that?
had just finished eating dinner when suddenly she heard what sounded like a creaking noise coming from her staircase. No one else was home when this happened.
Must be
As
an
Hannah
iPhone. It's
scrolled
a
through her
trash
phone,
cameras.
this
Oh
was
god, Bleed
captured.
Blue's trying to trigger chat. An abandoned nursing home at night? Oh my god. Why does the staircase look fake? Like, why does this look like AI? An AI staircase. The only noises were the pipes when the heating turned on. That's terrifying. I would leave the heat off. I'd rather be able to hear everything. But like, who has a painting like this in their home? Not the AI stair. Don't they look fake? They don't look real. She grabs her little dog. I would do that too. I would grab Shadow. Yeah, something's like weird about the stairs. The dog doesn't seem scared, so I feel like cats are made to fight the undead. I would never say hello. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't try to fucking communicate. What if it's a serial killer? The undead, like Imhotep.
Needless to say, Hannah has been left
Not the
immensely
hello.
terrified by the seemingly
Like, why would you
inexplicable
say
incident.
hello?
Somehow, a creaking noise is heard on the staircase, despite there being no one on the stairs.
I'm
Her
not
dog
trying to
seems
get
notice
murdered.
this, given that he
Why does the
barks when
handrail
creaks
bend
are
at a
heard.
night? It makes
But
me
creepiest of
irrationally
all,
mad.
The sound of charging footsteps descending the staircase and towards Hannah is caught on camera.
I didn't hear that.
Now, Hannah has had this happen to her more than once, which doesn't faze her as much as when it happened before. But like all incidents, this one has yet to be explained.
Wait,
Just who or what
so it's
was
happened
running down the
before, but like,
staircase?
she's not scared. I'm confused. What is
Thanks for
happening?
watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so,
Don't watch
please
alone.
subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon.
Let's see what else this guy's got. Bizarre Bub. He's got 1.5 million. He has almost like 1.5 million viewers. The fucking comments. Who in their right mind ever buys a doll that looks like that? Okay, let's see. Let's see what this was. Version 96. Let's look at
In
95.
the following video, two friends are goofing off inside an indoor playground at a time when no one else is around.
Who the fuck goofs off in an indoor playground?
Where'd you go?
You get a weird feeling in your house and break out the sage?
It's late at night.
Sage, holy water, like everything, salt, whatever you could fucking do.
Children. So, with not much else to do,
The
both
Fresh
friends
Prince
rush
of
over to the
Bel-Air.
restaurant's playground to have some fun. However, it would be during this playful moment that something pretty creepy is caught on camera. The following
I think it's
is what
pretty
they caught.
creepy to hang out at a playground at night. I'm really sorry. I think that's creepy behavior.
Jesus.
Like, why are you...
This is my POV. Enjoy.
Like, hey, let's go hang out in the kids' playground at night.
I feel too big to do this.
You are too big to do that. The fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Weirdo?
Wait, where'd you go, left or right? I went left. Which way?
Those things always stink like
I feel I'm in
corn.
Alice in Wonderland. Here, she went that way.
Like fungus corn.
Yours is brighter, mine's all dark.
Not the fucking baby boys trapped in the McDonald's playbook. Also, I wouldn't be confident that that thing's gonna hold my weight as an adult. Feet and corn.
I
True.
feel like I keep bonking my head.
I remember as a kid, I hated them because they stunk.
That's crazy. There's like actual here. This is literally for human hamsters.
Hamsters.
God, someone bashed in this window. I feel like this is.
Yeah, so
Neither
bash it
friend had
in more.
realized
That
what
seems
was caught
safe.
Until much later, and the one recording this didn't hear anything while taking the video. The only voice heard was her friend's. who
Like,
was
why is
somewhere
her
far
friend
off in the
fucking
jungle
crawling
gym.
around on the
The
floor
other
like that?
voice
That's
was
so
completely
fucking
missed,
weird.
But not by the camera's mic, as apparently a child's voice is captured.
It's it's plastic.
Yours is brighter, mine's all.
Yeah, the amount of germs in those things terrifies
It
me
isn't
more
clear
than
as to
anything
what's
else.
being said.
Why does
or
it look so
whispered, but
dirty?
It sounds like the babbling noise you'd hear from a young child. For this reason, viewers think that this might have been the ghost of a child who hasn't left the playground. If that's the case,
Did any kids
then who
die in
knows
this
what else
playground,
happens
or are
at
we just
night
making
when
this
no one
up?
else is around. While it isn't exactly certain what was caught, both friends were freaked out by this clip. But unfortunately, like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
A possible ghost.
Inside an airplane,
Crawling around
is
the
an
floor like a
employee
child
who's
was a
recording
creepy.
a
But I
video showing
agree.
what he does in a typical workday. As part of a cleaning crew, his main job
Oh
is to
my
clean planes that
God.
have just landed.
Fucking
This is
dirty
something that he
people
often
just
does at night,
throwing shit on the
especially
floor
with
in their
planes
plane.
that are big enough to hold the most trash. But one night, he decides to do something different.
Oh boy.
Rather than leaving the plane that he just cleaned, he stays behind. Usually, a cabin
Why?
cleaner moves on to clean the next aircraft, but seeing that his work was done and that no passengers would board the plane for a while, he stays. Purely for the fun of it.
For the
does
fun
this.
of it, okay.
But
He
this
just whips out his
experience was
camera
anything
and
but
turns all the
fun,
lights off on the
because
plane.
as he
Just
hides
like,
in the back of the
woo.
plane, this happens.
Spirit Airline for real. What is Logan Airport? This guy's talking to himself. What the fuck? It's not Spirit. It was Qantas.
No.
Bro, what? The Boston.
Let's go. Let's go. No, I know I'm not dumb enough to lift those shades up because I got my flash on in here. They gonna catch my ass if they see.
That's why I only fly Delta. I don't understand what this guy thinks he's seeing or hearing. Like, hello?
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though, it's mad cold in here.
It's cold in there? You're in a freaking
I know it doesn't look that dark on the camera. but it's dark.
unheated airplane. I fly JetBlue. Aunties, please.
Let's go! Let's go! Right, sitting on the back of the plane. And y'all probably think I'm insane. Probably think I'm doing this for fame.
What the fuck am I witnessing right now? He's having an episode.
Dang.
Oh, just
Probably
clean the
think I'm-
plane, man.
I'm doing this shit for fame.
He disturbed,
guard,
yeah, he
he walks
disturbed
over
the
to see if
ghost. I was like,
anyone's
I don't want to
there,
hear your
but to
fucking
his shock,
shitty
his space
freestyling.
is completely empty.
This is creepy. Is this
Somehow,
guy
his seatbelt
insane?
flings out towards the
He's
aisle in
not
a sudden
stable,
motion,
that's for
without there being
sure.
someone on the seat. It seemingly throws itself, as if unbuckled by a passenger who's eager to get off the plane.
Yeah, I'd be eager to get off the
Whatever
fucking
it was that
plane
just
too if I had to
happened
be in
scared
there
the living
listening to this
daylights out
guy.
of him. So much so that he scurries back to his hiding spot in the back of the plane.
Yeah, run to the back of the
Hours
plane
pass,
instead of
and he
fleeing
gets
the
off
plane. That makes
after
sense.
personnel finds him inside.
Personnel
All in
had to
all,
come
this
find him
experience
because
has
he's
left him so
fucking
rattled that he continues to
hiding on
share
the
updates
job.
talking about this incident and
Sky King
mentioning how
wouldn't
he
have
should have stayed
run?
out of this plane.
Sky
It
King?
goes without saying, but this incident has spooked him.
Was it
beyond
from him
belief.
jumping around like a moron? I definitely was.
On
I
August
forgot who
27th
Sky
of
King is.
2024, a store manager watches footage of something that happened earlier while sounding pretty nervous. He immediately ran to his computer to pull up the video and save it, just in case no one believes him. Something happened as he was unpacking boxes, and he knows that he caught it on camera. In fact, many things happen in this footage, but it's what happens towards the end of the video. that
Again,
terrifies him
grainy ass
greatly.
footage.
Ever since then, he's been watching his back, hoping that it doesn't happen again. The following is the store manager's footage. Watch.
Single night.
You're an expert on
Putting things
warehouse
away from the
safety.
box. All right, now watch. I want you guys to focus on this area right here. Okay? Hold on, let me speed this up a bit.
Yeah, maybe zoom in a little.
All right, watch.
He pulls back.
Look.
Okay, a
Boom, you see
box
that?
fell. I'm a certified forklift operator. I got this. Okay, what went wrong? It just looks like he was moving around and a box fell. It was
like
probably
tripping, like,
not like safely and neatly on there. And he was making vibrations from unloading and
Pay
loading
attention to this
shit.
area right here. Watch.
Overhanging
that
box
you?
falls when someone is disturbing the far end.
Look. I'm here by myself.
Is it not typical? Yeah, I feel like
Nobody's
they
here.
just fall.
It's just me.
I feel like it's
that?
just physics. In my expert opinion, it's aliens. Please. Oh my god, bleed blue.
Come out.
Come out. Why do they always like
for you.
sass them? A whole pallet of grills. Oh my god. Can fully confirm boxes
Was
fall
that
in
you?
warehouses. Because they're just
I
like
threw that
sitting
box
there and
earlier?
who knows like what vibration. We're about to start building the pyramids. What is this shitty looking fucking... This is like a dollar store.
Come on out.
Look at all that Big Brother actions on them screens.
You don't scare me.
Like, what? If I was a ghost, I'd be like, what a fucking moron. Why are these people...
Always trying to mess with me.
roaming around talking to them? I know, like, what do you think's gonna happen by, like, yelling into the fucking abyss of this warehouse? Of this dollar store, whatever this is. The ghost of Sears?
Oh, shit.
Like, what are you oh shitting? Nothing's there, bro. Who employs these people? I think they need to do some drug testing.
No.
Now he's out of breath.
Hell no. No.
What is this music? What is this ridiculous soundtrack that's playing? The haunted cat litter.
Look, there I am, right there.
There I am. Yeah, no, that's not. We didn't think that was you.
Look, you see that? You see that? Nah. Nah. Hell no.
as if the store manager wasn't already spooked.
How
this happens.
convenient that it
Recorded by the
happens
camera pointing at the
directly
side
in
entrance
front
the
of
store
the
is this,
eye
the
level
manager's hair
camera.
lifting on its own.
I mean,
Over
a
the
haircut,
cut,
we can
getting
actually
tugged by
see
something
it.
unseen. It's the sudden yank on his hair that sends him running in a panic frenzy, making him think that someone was messing with him. But upon watching the security footage of this incident, he sees that no one was behind him. If no one was there, then whose force
You legit goes and play with
While
your
some
hair.
viewers believe that this
Wow,
might have been the
please.
ghost he was calling out, others don't know what to think. To the manager, however, he knows exactly what this was and believes it's the same
Please.
entity that's been messing with the store.
I
But
can't.
of course, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or had something else happened to explain this incident?
I find
Let me
it
know what
very
you think
interesting.
down
It
below.
happened directly in front of the freaking camera. Look how fucking far that box is over. I can't.
Now this next video was submitted to me by Alicia B, who recorded something that's left her pretty spooked. The whole incident
Okay,
took
why are
place
you
at
in a
around
Home
11
Depot
PM,
parking
as
lot?
Alicia recorded from inside her car.
That's
She
a
was picking
write-up
up
for
her
real.
boyfriend from work, like
Oh,
she usually
okay,
does.
she's picking up her
Only
boyfriend.
this time, something catches her attention,
Did
prompting
a
her to film
ghost
this moment.
show up to her car
In the
instead of her
distance
boyfriend?
is a
I
motel,
love-
like any other motor lodge.
I'd be spooked if my.
It's a
I was
basic
looking at that
motel with not much
too.
activity going on, or at least it seems like that. Because as Alicia looks closely,
Because.
she sees this.
Bruh, focus. That's it right. What the bro? What the
Having no clue as to what she was seeing,
Ah.
Alicia couldn't help but gasp. It was obvious that her eyes weren't playing tricks on her after seeing it more than once. A dark silhouette continuously appears and disappears as if flickering out of existence. This shadow, or whatever this
It's
might
the
have been,
aliens,
just
guys.
flashes momentarily before
This
the video
spooky thing
ends.
is the fuel level.
Understandably,
Someone tweaking
Alicia
in a
sends this footage in
motel,
hopes of getting
opening,
an
closing the
answer to her
blind.
question. Just what exactly was caught on camera?
I don't know
Whether
what
ghost
it
or
is,
not,
but it's.
a definitive answer has yet to be given.
It just looks like, I don't know. You're outside of a Home Depot. Like, who knows what the fuck is going on down there?
On the night of September 26th of 2022,
Oh, here we go
a
with the
family was enjoying their
frickin'.
evening inside their home when out of nowhere, they find themselves immersed in a very peculiar incident. At approximately 9 p.m., Renee Salcido
What is
and
with
her
this
family
footage?
had stopped what they were doing after being alerted by a noise coming from the front door. They weren't expecting
Yeah,
any
that's a
visitors,
lot of
so naturally,
crucifixes.
they were startled. But nevertheless, they were cautious from that
Why?
moment on,
Why is
and
everyone's
rightfully
camera
so,
look like it's
because
from
apparently, the noise
1993?
they heard was actually from a set of bells that were dangling on their doorknob. The fact that they went off meant that someone had grabbed the handle. Freaked out, Renee shows
Well,
the
why was
exact
your
moment
door
they heard on
unlocked?
camera.
Right, Brian? Like, why does it look like it's from the 80s? Also, why do so many people have cameras in their fucking houses? You're just asking to be hacked. Like, why? Their hubris was putting them all on one wall. I don't understand.
Did you move the bells?
I like how the kid's just sitting on the couch like, what the fuck are they on about? Okay.
It's the footage from outside that's left Renee and
But
her family
why was their
completely
door
shook.
unlocked?
The bells can be heard rattling against the door, but strangely, no one is seen grabbing the handle where the bells are placed. It's audible enough to know that something shook the bells, but the question is, what exactly shook them? Or better said, what had
animal?
gripped the doorknob? Only after realizing why the bells went off.
Cameras
does
can help
this
with
video get
intruders, to be
creepier,
fair.
as the family
A
believes
ring camera,
something
but
had tried
why,
to get inside.
like, not
And it
inside
seems
your
that whatever
house?
it was really wanted to get in.
Get
But the
pranked by a
bells, according to
raccoon
viewers,
nurse.
had successfully done their job. There's a reason why some people hang bells on their doorknob, and it's not because they add style, but rather help in warding off negative energy. They're
Yeah,
known as
how did
witch
that work
bells,
out?
And Renee's family is glad to have bought them. But of course, whether or not this had anything to
How
do with
about
what
lock
occurred
your
is
door
up to
when you
to
are home?
decide. So then,
There is no
had
reason
something
for your
come
door to
by
ever be
visit the
unlocked
family?
if you are sitting
Or
at home at
did
night.
something else explain what occurred?
Like, do people not lock? Do we not lock our doors? Like, hello?
Now, the following video was suggested by Jose H., who writes that this video was captured by a man inside a building that was next to a fire. The man recording this had already called the fire department to put out the flames. So,
Sure he
as he
did.
waits, he records this video.
As he waits.
But he wasn't just filming to get the fire on camera, but rather to record something else. At first, he didn't notice it, but after taking a closer look, he sees it. This is what he saw.
Someone burning to death?
The
That's
figure of
fucking
the person
horrible.
is seen standing at the window. They stand completely still while seemingly facing the outside, as if watching the man recording this. Despite there being a fire in this building, the person remains unfazed.
My parents would never
assuming
lock
that
the
it's a person,
doors.
though. Given the
But
context
the
of
deaf
this
girl lives
footage,
next door to
it
them,
seems
doesn't know
likely
boundaries,
to
would walk in all the
viewers
time.
that this was something else.
I would see something weird
Whether
too if I was
ghost or not,
recording in
its lack of movement
160p.
until the very end is unsettling enough. So then, the question is begged. Just who or what was inside this building?
It could just be like the way that the wood is and it just burns. Why would you just record? I don't know, man.
On a random Tuesday night. a
No,
young
why is
child
it always
happily
the poor
placed inside their crib,
babies?
even though it's well past their bedtime.
Stop putting these
As minutes
freaking
pass,
Wi-Fi
they continue
big
to stay
cameras at
awake
your
before all of a
babies.
sudden, standing up and looking straight ahead. It isn't clear as to what it is that they're seeing, but after watching what happens only seconds later, it becomes
Aw,
clear that something
no,
truly strange was
please.
going on. As the mother of the child is in the kitchen, this is captured.
Why is this what the fucking kitchen looks like? The mother of the child. No, not the crap. I don't find this weird. Like, doors can open from a crosswind. It was already like partially open. Houses can settle, like a door moving is not. Yeah, your hinges could be fucked. If it's slammed shut, yeah, that would be sus.
You don't have to listen closely to hear that a voice was caught on camera.
Shut the door all the way, then show
appears
it
that the boy
opening.
had heard it too, but unlike him, one can immediately tell that something isn't right with this voice. According to the mother, it sounds anything but human. Although it's yet to be known what this was, there's no denying that the voice is unsettling, and it's
Have you
even more
considered a
so
door
when
demon
listening
could also
closely
be
to what it's
slightly
saying. It isn't clear, but it kind of sounds like it's saying, "Let me in." If
I
that's
don't-
so,
I
then the
don't
bedroom
know.
door opening on its own becomes a whole lot creepier.
My doors do that when the
Like
HVAC
most
kicks on.
videos, not much info is given
Yeah,
on this
or if
one,
my windows
but
are
with or
open.
without it, the video by itself suffices. What was captured is terrifying on its own.
Okay. But again, that could be interference. Like, you have
In
a
this last
camera and
video,
shit
a
playing
man
and there's so
living in a
much
small
Wi-Fi.
car
Like, who
suddenly
knows what
starts
that is?
recording after hearing noises coming from his attic. He's been gathering evidence of these
Just
odd
in
sounds
case.
that are often
I'm
heard
not
at night.
claiming that
From
juju.
noises like thumps and creaks, he's been hearing all sorts of things, all of which
Just
emanate
in
from his
case.
attic. Initially, he thought the noises were just part of the house, given that it's old. But one night, as he checks the space like he always does, this happens.
Why does he have exit signs in his house? Yeah, if you're hearing stuff like that in your roof, there's probably like animals living up there. Like, this guy probably has like a family of possums up there. Hi, Lava, we're watching spooky stuff. Yes, that is right. You love spooky? We're having a good time just watching these vids. You finish my notes? Yeah! When I was a kid, raccoons lived underneath the house and would bang on their... Yeah, they like try to burrow and get in the roof and shit. Sorry, did you hear my burp? I am so sorry. What the fuck is that? Why do you have that? We're collectively shitting. The ones that scare you, the Appalachian ones? Squirrels make a ton of noise. Yeah.
Out of nowhere, a piece of furniture flips on its own, scaring the living daylights out of him. Understandably, the man drops everything, including his phone, and runs for it.
He fucking left his phone
He was
there?
freaked out by whatever just happened. To this day, he stays at a friend's, where both he and his friend continue talking about this incident. They both agree that something haunts the attic, if not the whole house. But thankfully, it was all caught on camera. So then, just what exactly had been inside the attic? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
No, don't play with a Ouija board.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Okay.
Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe. In the following video, a nurse working at a hospital decides to go inside a room where many doctors and nurses are afraid to be.
Thankfully, it was all caught on
The room in
camera.
question is located on a floor
Where are the
that,
hot
according
ghosts?
to rumors, is haunted. It isn't known if the rumors are true, but apparently,
You
after
burn
what
a
was
Ouija.
captured, it may be the case that something truly
Scary
strange is
hospitals
happening
freak me
on
out
this floor.
too.
On March 9th of 2021, a nurse known as Shanae Richardson pays a visit to the floor in question. On this floor, there's a hidden room that for some reason is blocked off from access. So, one night, Shanae decides to enter
Okay,
this
well,
room.
you're fucking
She had
asking
gained
for
access
trouble
by
if there's a
asking the
room in
custodian
a
to open it for her.
abandoned
But
hospital
little did she
corner
know, this was a bad idea.
that
The
has
following
signs
is
that
her
says
video.
leave it.
Watch.
I would love to go to an abandoned place at night for fun as long as there's no psycho. That is the big danger.
I'm gonna show you what's finally behind this door, okay? Alright, so one more time, this is everything that's wrote.
Why does it say do not remove save? What's a save?
And it's been unlocked, so I'm gonna go inside.
Also, why are you wearing your face mask? Was this during COVID?
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
It looks like Gollum? Is Gollum living?
That makes sense as to why Shanae had suddenly shut the
Oh,
door.
ew! Ew! I hate
She had
that!
backed away
Ew!
upon seeing what looks
Just
like a
that's
face
just
staring at
the
Shanae from a
hospital
distance.
ghoul.
Its disembodied
Just
head
leave the
seemingly
hospital
stays in
ghoul
place
inside
without
the
moving an
fucking
inch.
closet.
Or at least it seems like that, because apparently viewers claim that the head can be seen moving for just a bit. She wasn't exactly
God.
sure what she'd seen, but whatever it was, it prompted a sudden urge
That's
within her
Mary,
to
leave
the
her
space
alone.
Immediately. It was only after watching the video that she saw what it was.
Smeagol
Not
calls.
much else is known about this incident or what occurred afterwards, but until there's an update,
She's
this
doing
incident
cable
remains a
management.
mystery.
I have to. That was probably the scariest one out of
By
all of the
28th
two
of
videos we've
2024,
seen.
A certain video was shared among many residents. of
Make
the
that
town
money.
where something quite peculiar had taken place. It happened right outside someone's house at around
Right.
7 p.m. Those who live here had thankfully caught the event on camera via surveillance footage.
Stop
But the
doing
video
cable
itself
management in the
is
dark.
just part of the reason why neighbors are concerned. Whatever happened here had sent someone to the hospital. It was immediately after knowing this that residents of this neighborhood became terrified. The following is what was captured. Watch.
Why are there so many objects just like dangerously thrown in the front of this house? I hear voices, like, I don't know, something's going on here. What the fuck? Yeah, why is there a random concrete mixer? Somebody get the chihuahua!
It was immediately after being knocked out by something.
Did somebody like launch a fucking like what was that?
Accompanying them is a dog that for some reason heads over to the spot where the object had seemingly flown from. It isn't clear why the dog had gone there first.
I think that's a stretch. I think the dog's just running around.
Something no one else could.
Yeah, I thought he was
Although
inside
quite
too. What the
strange, it's what
fuck?
occurred before that's most baffling. What looks like a flying object appears to strike the man from inside the house. Now it's worth noting.
You
that
get
it
hit by a
didn't
nat
but he
20
did need a couple of
baseball.
stitches afterwards. But
Whenever you see a
strangely,
Google
he
doorbell
doesn't
notif
recall
after
what
11,
happened.
I get scared to check
This whole
it.
incident is a blur to him as the impact was intense. Not much else is known about this occurrence.
But like,
except that it
what's
took
all this
place in
random
Colombia.
shit?
But like most videos, I'll let
Yeah,
you
I
come
think
up
the
with your own
chihuahua is just like
conclusions.
wandering. I don't
Just
think
what
he's
exactly was caught on camera.
like the guy himself was insane. It looked like he like was fucking pushed out of a cannon.
It's nighttime in the following footage.
No,
when a
not
baby
the
monitor
baby.
inside a
The
child's
dog's like
crib
Ghostbusters.
captures something that its parents have been worried about. It was
Cute
all caught on the night of October
lawn
23rd of
ornaments.
2023.
I love the random like
Suffice to say,
stock
their
pictures they
concerns have
include here.
intensified after seeing what was captured.
Yeah, I've
Even
met a
worse
Chihuahua.
is that after this incident, their oldest child, who's only a year older, did this. Now, before showing the clip, it's worth noting that they were being babysat by a relative who recorded the whole incident. Take a look.
Okay, first of all, why would you have a door open like that with a baby with the walker? Like,
Cheyenne.
guys, it's a baby. Like,
now, what's concerning about this is that the parents have seen this behavior before in the house they used to live in. The house in question is where this footage took place. And
the
it's what
baby
happened
is
to
a
that
psychic.
made them move out, living in their old
First of
home,
all,
their
babies
children
don't know
used to stare at
shit.
things that didn't appear to be there.
They see me
Sometimes they would start
rolling.
crying
They
after staring at
hate it.
nothing. Something was upsetting them, but the parents weren't sure what exactly that was until they saw this. After watching countless recordings from the baby monitor inside their youngest child's crib, one video caught their attention. The following is that.
Why do they keep zooming in on the baby? I don't know if I'm supposed to. Alright, that's fucking weird. Giving you baby fever. What's up, Gamma? We're watching scary videos. Let me make sure you know your
It's for this
vague
reason, among
ghost
others,
video.
that the family has moved out of this house. They believe that what was captured had been the spirit or entity that's been upsetting their children. Replaying the footage, one can tell that this black, shadowy mass is anything but a person. The way it glides past the crib and the fact
But
that it
it-
flies towards the ceiling
I don't
suggests that this was something else.
I didn't see it
Whatever
fly
this might have
towards the
been,
ceiling.
The parents hope that it hasn't made its way into their new home. If so, then they don't know what else to do. For
It's
now,
a
the
baby,
family
like, I
continues
don't
to
know
share
what the
videos of
baby's
paranormal
waving
happenings
at.
from
The
their past
baby's
home in the hopes that someone could explain what's happening. And
I
see
mean,
if
the
anything
baby
must
was
be
sleeping
done to keep them
peacefully.
safe.
The diaper.
In the following
I know, that
video,
arrow's
a
pretty
teenage
big.
boy and his family are taking a tour of a new house they had just moved into.
Not the haunted diaper. What is this? Who is like? What is this recording
Hasn't
of?
had the chance to check out their new home
Let's
until
have
now.
a
So naturally,
pixelated
out of
fucking
excitement,
video
they
like
bring the
this.
camera to record this moment.
What is it?
But unbeknownst to
1995 with
them,
this camera?
This special occasion would suddenly turn creepy. It would be at this house they recently called home where something very strange happens. The following is their footage. Take a look.
Why did the random baby get a ghost but you get nothing? Don't mess with nothing. Oh, they got it still. Like who? What is this person trying to fucking record?
I can't take this off. I can't take it off.
Recorded by Michael J. Fox. Aunties, please! Oh my god!
No, we can't. That's the attic.
Oh my god!
That's the attic.
Wait, you wanna go in there?
I want to see what's.
That's a bit insensitive. I think Michael J. Fox would find it funny.
Sound of a
Like,
screaming
legit.
child is heard from somewhere inside the house.
I've seen him on the
Realizing that
episodes
no
of
one else is
Curb.
home, except an older relative, they bolt out as fast as possible, knowing that what just happened was not normal. Either a child from outside the house had screamed.
What the
or
fuck
they
is
believed
happening? This,
something
like,
else was
we can't even
captured.
see what's going on
Listening
here.
closely, the scream seems to have come from inside the house, but strangely, there hadn't been another child inside. If no other kid was present, then who was heard on camera? With no further updates or videos from this family, it remains unknown as to who or even what had spooked.
No updates from the family. They moved off grid to escape the scream.
On the rocky cliffs of an ocean side, a very peculiar video was taken. The video itself starts off by showing a scenic view of the ocean, but apparently, it wouldn't just be the ocean that astounds the person recording.
fucking
but
cliffs of
rather
Brittany.
Something else. They hadn't noticed what was captured until much later, and they were left even more spooked after learning that this place has had many
Beach
people pass away,
ghosts.
specifically from jumping off. Nicole,
Well,
the person who took this, explains what she captured.
that's a really bad idea. To jump off a cliff.
Watching this video I took of the ocean, and I just now realized I captured a voice. Clearly, it's not my voice.
Why does your voice sound like AI?
A voice clear as day is heard on camera. No one else had been around, which rules out the possibility of this being said by someone close. Even weirder is that the voice sounds staticky, giving it a robotic quality. From Australian to that of a pirate's voice, viewers believe that this may have been the spirit of someone who
That's a
unfortunately
fucking
passed away on the
pirate
spot.
voice. Haunted
Just
by
like
a
Nicole,
drunk
they
ghost.
too might have been enjoying the view. But whether ghost or not, the voice alone is quite strange and continues to baffle Nicole to this day.
Maybe it was an Australian pirate. I don't know. They just wanted to tell her about the ocean.
Riley, who no doubt believes that she may have evidence of something that can't be explained. The video she's made shows this evidence, which was captured by her boss, who later shared it with her. According to her
Why
boss,
is this a
he was
photo
at
of
restaurant
Google
in
from
New
like
Orleans known as
2002?
Antoine's. Now at this restaurant, there's a huge wine cellar with hundreds, if not thousands of wine bottles worth millions. So, out of curiosity, he checks it out. But if only he knew what was down there, he wouldn't have gone.
Lava.
While being in the cellar, he snaps a couple of photos, some of which show the owner of the restaurant who is giving him a tour. In one photo, we see the restaurant owner on his laptop, who apparently was placing
Again with
bids
these
for more wine
grainy ass
during an
photos
online
and
auction.
videos.
The boss takes a few more photos and then leaves the restaurant before calling it a day. The next morning, he's on his phone looking at his camera roll when he notices something odd in one of the pictures that he took. Isabel presents those images. Take a look.
So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy
Hot ghosts in your area looking at me.
at auction doing whatever. And here is the next picture that he took.
He just casually took this picture.
So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress.
Yeah.
And
I don't know about that.
when I was showed this,
It's not a library, it's a wine cellar. Hello there.
Is insane. I've never seen anything like this.
Listen, if you were a ghost, wouldn't you wanna
Not be alone.
wouldn't you wanna haunt a wine cellar? I'm so sorry, I don't believe anything that any Gen Zer says on TikTok.
Appears clear as day in the pic. A cursed
It looks like
image is
Helena
what some
Bonham
believe this
Carter.
might be. Others, however, have no idea what was captured. If only 2 people had been in the cellar, then who was the third person?
Lava,
And why do they appear to be dressed in clothes that seem to have come from the 1800s?
You were a very unusual
They or it were nowhere in sight when
Zoomer.
the photo was taken. It's for this reason that
My
Isabel's
fat ass
boss
would
is
haunt a
certain
pizza
that
place.
something ghostly was caught. Whether a ghost or
You're
something
not
else,
even like
viewers
really a
can't help but
zoomer.
feel
You're
immensely
like
uneasy
you're like
when
an
looking
in
at this pic.
between
They don't know why, but something about it
an in between
While Isabel has yet
generational.
to figure out what was captured, viewers are certain that
I'm a
this
normal
is
Gen Z. You just
paranormal.
haven't seen me in
But as
my
always,
words.
let me know your thoughts on this one.
I heard someone call her Helena Bonham before. Oh my god. I don't even know what skibbity means.
On a Thursday night, somewhere in Florida, 2 friends decide to record themselves at a slumber party when something pretty creepy is captured. Both friends hadn't noticed anything peculiar in the video until one of their
2
moms
pins
had
in
seen
one
the
night.
footage.
This is my daughter and her friend. Please watch closely between them.
It looks like a dog. There's a dog in the background.
Heather, the mother in question, is baffled by this footage, given that it took place inside her home, where other strange things have happened before. Occasionally, she would catch her dog looking at something that
Occasionally.
doesn't appear to be there.
Aw,
At other
the
times, She
Frenchie.
would see her cat staring at a space that's completely empty.
I don't
Now,
know.
although she
Cats
thinks there might
always
be an
stare into
explanation for both
space.
common occurrences, she can't say the same for the following incident. This footage is unlike anything
Do
she's
they
ever
have it? It
seen.
looks like one of the
It's
dogs
late at
walking
night
by.
when this is captured.
Wine milfs.
This is my daughter and her friend. Please watch closely between them. No one else was up in my home. Look between them right now.
Oh, I thought it was the dog. That was kind of creepy. It's like, whoosh, whoop. I know. What's with the
What was meant to
pixels?
be a fun little video has turned into a scene
Oh.
out of a horror movie. Without realizing it, both friends
Dun,
had caught
dun,
something moving in
dun.
the background. It appears briefly for
But
just a
why are there
split
no
second
lights
before
on?
exiting from view. Whether a person or something else, no one had noticed it until the video was sent to Isabel's mother. It was shortly thereafter that both girls became aware of this mysterious figure. While it is uncertain as to what was captured, they can't help but think that something otherworldly was present during that night. This one continues to remain a mystery. Now, this next video was recorded by a security guard who was on duty during the night of October 30th of 2012. The quality of the video may
Oh
not
boy,
be the
he's gonna
greatest,
find a
but it's
rogue
what happens in
crackhead.
it that definitely makes up for it. The guard who took this
An
was
unsolved
disturbed, to say
mystery.
the least. Although where they work is well known
I
for
want to
strange
know where all
happenings,
these are.
the parking structure of
Do
a
I get some
Costa
ice
Rican
cream
mall
or get a
is the
good
last
night's
place they
sleep?
would think
Don't
of
have
as being
ice cream
haunted.
right before
But this
bed.
isn't
That
surprising,
sounds like
as
a
many
bad
visitors
idea.
of this mall have
What if
caught
people
footage
recording
of
these didn't have
something strange in the
shaky
parking lot.
hands, man?
It's really the reason why most people don't like parking here at night. Even to this day, security guards are hesitant to patrol the parking lot at night, as stories and videos like this have left them pretty spooked. The year is 2012, and on this night,
The year is
security guard sees that one of
2012.
the cameras inside the parking lot is sensing motion. The space is entirely empty, so there shouldn't be any
I know
movement
these
going on.
freaking
Not sure what's
security
happening,
footage is
the guard calls someone
horrible.
to check the space, but as they check, this happens.
Gerardo, fíjate detrás tuyo.
Or Gerardo. What people think Android footage looks like.
Correcto, correcto. Aquí salió algo raro.
I'd be like, time to friggin' burn it down. Cameras only record and save movement. I work security where a lot of people would die. They do not record ghosts.
As seen on
Luckily,
video,
he
the
still has
parking
his
structure is
kneecaps.
devoid of any visitors during this time. If no one had been there, then what exactly had set off the sensor on the camera? It only appears to be going off at this exact spot, and it was already going off before the guard had arrived.
The hospital, yeah.
Well, after a few seconds, it becomes apparent as to what was being picked up by the camera. A dark, shadow-like figure. that
Why is it
appears out of
chasing
nowhere.
poor
In a
Gerardo?
stealthy manner, the shadow inches closer and
I don't know if that
closer
was a
to the
stealthy
unsuspecting
manner. It
guard
was-
before suddenly
it was
vanishing in an
zooming.
instant. Although taken in 2012, visitors continue to report strange occurrences within this parking lot, and no doubt believe that the San Pedro Mall in Costa Rica is haunted through and through.
Why the mall?
Now, this next video comes from a woman named Kels, who in 2020 caught footage of something she can't explain to this day. The majority of her videos consist of her in front of a camera while doing tarot card readings. She's been doing this for quite some time now, but among all her videos, one in particular stands out from the rest. It was while doing a tarot card reading that Kels captured this.
I keep hearing stop. The music just stopped. Weird. Anyway, I keep hearing stop. And the fan just turned on. Okay, that's the message I'm getting. In order for you to go where you need to go, you need to stop where you are now and let spirit take over. With the Four of Wands card, I'm definitely seeing there's a union. There's somebody waiting for you on the other side in love. But you also have opportunities coming in.
I don't know what's happening.
Your spiritual journey is about to take a whole new level, a whole new turn because you've been patient for so long. If you look at the, let's see if I can get close. If you look at the Eight of Pentacles,
But she keeps going like there's
This
nothing
occurrence
happening.
doesn't faze her, considering that this has happened many times before. It was just then that she was able to get it on camera. Despite the music stopping on cue and the fan suddenly turning on only seconds later, Kels does not think this was merely a coincidence, but rather someone or something trying to communicate with her. Everything that went on during this moment, according to her, was a sign. But of course, like all videos, you be the judge. Was something supernatural at work here?
Okay.
Or might there be
I'm very
something to
confused by
explain
this one, honestly.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out, and
What's
include in
up,
the next
Envious?
compilation,
It's good to
you can
see
send them over
you.
to scaryvideos
We're watching spooky stuff.
@gmail.com. That being said,
We watching
let's get back to the
ghosts.
video.
So far, there's like 2 of them that have been creepy, and the other
In this
like
last video,
literal
a
30 have
woman
been
named Rosanna
kind of
is lying
funny.
in bed when the most disturbing thing is caught on
Like,
camera.
what is
Now,
this?
although
Why
she
do you
was
have a?
terrified to the point of being paralyzed by fear, she tries her best to film this incident, and for good reason. Getting this on camera would be the best evidence she's had so far in trying to prove
How
that
are you,
something isn't
Envious?
right with her apartment. Her place is not what it seems, and it's for this reason that her children can't live with her. Things at home have gotten so
What?
bad that she fears for their safety, including her cats. In one video, Rosanna's cat does this.
Oh, I tried to read that before I realized it was not in English. Let the cat protect. Don't yell at the cat. This cat's protecting you. I'm pretty sure
Rosanna's
Lumi's
choice
asleep.
to keep her family away from this place is
Sorry,
mainly due to
busy and
this
worn.
many other occurrences. But as of recent, something's happened that's fully convinced her to keep not just the family away, but also herself.
Yeah, maybe
it's
move.
late at night when this is captured.
Lumi, wake up. There's a French ghost. There was another French ghost. What? But like, why is she? What is this room, and why is she in it? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I wish it was in English. But like, why is she in this creepy little art studio room? Why is she in the dark? I guess she was asleep. That's why I'm like, is this a bedroom? Is there an earthquake happening? Like, what's going on? Those are the books no one likes. Oh. What was that light chain? What the fuck?
Now, Rosanna states that during this moment, she had seen a shadowy figure appear right behind the door. Soon after, she began to black out as
Aliens.
though she was intoxicated.
Aliens. Blake, the ghost told her to wake up and record this.
The entirety of this incident is without a doubt pretty freaky. But while it still remains
The French ghost
inconclusive on
made you
what
wait
occurred that night,
yourself.
Rosanna is certain that she won't be staying here for long. Until she has the funds to find another place, Rosanna will continue to own this strange apartment.
I
and
would
presumably
legit
capture
live
more
out of a
evidence
fucking
these
box. I don't
happenings.
care.
But as always,
I'd
let
be
me know
like,
your thoughts on
well,
this one.
time to go be homeless. Like, I'm not.
Thanks for watching.
I
and
would
hope you
sleep on
enjoyed.
the street.
Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future.
What's
Also,
Wallface?
be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
What is the internet's darkest corners? Do I want to know? No, I'm not listening. 911 calls was fucking horrifying me. Hi, Hydration. How's it going? It's good to see you. Let's see. Disturbing camping encounters?
Since 2017, a YouTuber named Phil has been uploading videos of his hiking
2
trips to his channel
years.
Hike Slam.
I would
where he
advise,
gives his
yeah, I don't
viewers
want
a
to look in the
glimpse into
darkest corner.
everything he does to prepare for a long hike, camp alone in the middle of the woods, choose the right hiking
I
gear,
am
and
sorry,
pretty much
but
everything
hiking
related to the
is so dangerous.
On the night before Thanksgiving,
I mean, not hiking, camping by yourself
hike to camp on the Appalachian Trail near his house
in
Virginia.
Appalachia?
For the first
Uh-oh.
half hour of his hike, things kick off pretty normally.
Hell
But After a
no.
while, he finds some odd-looking trash lying on the side of the trail.
What's odd looking? It's Bud
Strangely,
Lights.
There appears to be some writing on some of the containers he finds.
Oh boy.
Which appear to be song lyrics. Though it's hard to imagine why anyone would go through the trouble of writing out entire songs or poems.
Because
on a
they're
plastic
drunk in the
container
middle of the
only to later
woods,
throw on the
maybe?
side of the trail. As he crosses the boundary into the wilderness, things continue to get stranger.
It's
and
going good. I'm
stranger.
glad to hear
As
that.
he nears the campsite, Phil finds another series.
What
of
campsite? I don't see a trail.
The weirdness continues.
Someone went crazy on bath salts. The cigarettes and alcohol? Come on. I kind of hate the way they say Appalachian. Bud Light. I know. Bud Light. They should have said it was strange after the Bud Light.
Dead duck here.
Okay. I don't know. If I had a
Some of the
YouTube
notes
channel
appear to
about
contain
hiking,
cryptic poems. Others seem to talk about pretty in-depth conspiracy theories and undercover federal agents or something.
Appalachian, a
and
little more
the rest appear
terrifying.
to be
No, it's true. Like a
biographical,
crazy
with whoever wrote them
person
telling
on
parts of
drugs
their
in the
story.
woods is
It's
terrifying.
tough to confirm if the person who wrote the notes was the same person who killed the duck, but honestly, it would be too much of a coincidence for the dead duck to be lying right there next to the series of creepy notes, which were obviously placed there recently considering they're in good condition and not wet.
What's
After
inside the
taking in eerie
Ziploc?
scene, Phil notices a tarp and a fire next to a campsite about 20 yards away from the notes and the dead duck. Staying as far away as possible from the campsite, he continues making his way up to a shelter. Although this next part
Appalachian.
wasn't caught on camera, Phil then reported that he saw two women coming down the trail with their dog, asking him if he had seen the guy who was leaving the creepy notes and dead animals on the side of the trail. When Phil
Someone with a
mentioned he
morbid
saw
sense of
campsite and
humor.
a fire a few yards away from the notes, the woman got scared and asked him to walk back to their car with them. Thinking it was probably a good idea to move as far away as possible from the campsite anyway, Phil went back with them and then started hiking in the other direction to find a safer place to
I
spend
would
the
ask him
night.
to.
Fortunately, the rest of his hike to the new shelter was a lot more uneventful for Phil, and once he got there, he was able to set up a camp for the night, light a fire,
Yeah,
and
Lyme
enjoy
disease
his
is
dinner
scary.
miles away from the disturbing notes he found. A few minutes later, once
Yeah,
it got dark, Phil decided to go
national
to the
parks,
shelter
like
and check
off
out the
trail in
camp
the middle of the
log
woods
and
is
see
what's
some of the notes
scary.
and stories other hikers had left behind, and that's when things get extremely creepy again.
I'm gonna check out the shelter log here.
A shelter
Hang out
log
by
in
the
a
fire.
composition notebook?
Almost every shelter on the Appalachian Trail has a shelter log where people write
My lipstick
in
is
their
like
trail
flaking
names
off.
and what's going on. They can write whatever they want in there. So it's kind of cool tradition here. So let's see what this one says.
Oh, is there gonna be like the
Little end.
Also though, like it's so hard these days
Hiking again finally.
when people are
It's nice and little trail magic. Ah, some comics and writing.
when people are
stuff.
constantly making content for views, it's really hard to know if something's
All right,
genuine.
let's see what's happened recently. Holy crap. Wait a second.
Like, how do I know this guy didn't stage this for his video?
This writing looks almost exactly like the writing that was on that garbage a couple of miles from here.
You really
Even though the
do have to
shelter
think
where Phil
about
is
it.
currently staying at is more than 2 miles away and on the other side of the road from the previous one, the handwriting in the camp log is exactly the same as the handwriting that was on the notes and garbage on the other side of the road. This is pretty disturbing in itself.
I still wanna
but
know
it
what's in
gets
the
even more so
Ziploc.
when Phil starts to actually read some of the content in the logbook.
2018, while I was incarcerated at the Okaloosa County Jail.
Oh, it's a felon. Great.
What the heck?
A loose felon. Fantastic.
In solitary confinement.
Solitary, it was a
Following
crazy person.
Refer to Isaiah.
Somebody went
28,
nuts in
15
solitary
through
confinement
9.
in jail.
This is the same ramblings.
I wouldn't be
from
able
the
to read this
guy
alone in the woods,
that
like
was on the other
by
side of the
lantern
river.
light.
That's
Fuck
kinda
no,
scary.
man.
Kind of weird. Those women down there said they were going to call the police on the guy.
But
wow, this is weird. It's just like it goes in one direction. and
healthy, but
immediately goes
interesting.
in a completely
True.
different direction, and there's just so much of it. Like
You
like
get
this line
bored.
up here. Think grave robbery in an attempt to obscure the reality of little Mrs. Wolf.
This
Content.
person
Come
is
up with
absolutely
some more
insane.
of those wicked
Russian
scenes,
collusion?
JD and
What?
Anthony, so I can show some more of your true character.
The fact that there's a convicted felon walking around the woods
Yeah.
leaving dark and weird notes
A
all over the
convicted
place
felon
is extremely concerning.
who is in
And based on the
solitary
kinds of stuff the guy is
confinement.
writing, he's probably
Why is
not
my
in his right
lipstick
mind.
peeling off? That's so
This could
annoying.
obviously be dangerous for Phil, especially since it's already pretty dark and he doesn't
I
appear
hope
to have
Phil has a
anything to
gun.
defend himself with. As he gets ready to go to sleep in his tent, Phil walks back to the shelter once more, where he finds half a Gatorade bottle hanging from a string on the ceiling with a note in the same guy's handwriting that reads, "Watch out for Yeet Mouse. The dead do walk and talk."
Yeet Mouse?
Understandably creeped out by yet another disturbing note, Phil tries to fall asleep in his tent, obviously a little on edge from everything that happened that day.
He went looking for it,
The
though.
last thing you'd want to happen if you were in Phil's position would probably be to start hearing strange noises near the shelter in the middle of the night.
Is that what
And
happened?
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, God.
While he was falling asleep, he heard something moving near the shelter, and as he poked his head out of the tent, he saw a single guy with a headlamp walking around the shelter. Not wanting to find out if it was the same guy who had been leaving notes, he quietly made his way back to the truck in the middle of the night, checking over his shoulder the entire way to make sure he wasn't being followed. Luckily, he made it
I hope
back
he had a
home
gun.
safely, and as of 2024, he hasn't uploaded another video about the strange notes he found on the Appalachian Trail. It's pretty
Appalachian.
likely that dozens of other hikers after him came across the disturbing notes and the dead duck, but we'll probably never know
That duck
who
looks like
exactly the guy who
freshly
wrote them
killed.
was, or what he would have done if he ran into any unsuspecting campers. Grizzly Gaz is a camping channel on YouTube consisting of dozens of videos featuring Gaz, the uploader, going on hiking and camping trips in the UK with his French bulldog named Fendi.
Aww, he
In a
got
lot of his videos, he goes camping
puppy.
in some pretty extreme conditions, and he often shows footage of
I
his
hope someone threw it
unexpected
in the
encounters
trash.
with big animals in the middle of the woods. In April 2023, Gaz uploaded a video of a camping trip he made somewhere in the woods in the UK.
Yeah,
The
but
first
like
part
they're
of the
just
camping
wandering
trip
into the
goes pretty
woods.
much according
Aw,
to
his
plan, with the footage showing
doggy.
Gaz setting up his tent and chopping wood to make a fire while his dog Fendi keeps him company as the sun begins to set. This next part wasn't shown in the footage, but as Gaz started to prepare his steak dinner over the fire, a
Yum.
random man in jeans and a coat approached his campsite and asked him for a beer and some food.
Right, we've got steaks on go now. Bit of ribeye. Pot boiling for some mash.
Those steaks
And
gonna be
I've
delicious.
got a visitor.
That's just a crazy crackhead from the
Me
woods.
asking me if I had a light me pants. This is Martin anyway. I don't know him, but he's stopping for a steak, so
Just some random crate wandering about.
you want round here in a poncho? A couple
He's
of
just
months
like a
ago,
drug
mate.
addict in the woods. I don't really like.
Although the encounter with the man itself was pretty tame, it's still pretty creepy to be camping in the woods in the middle of nowhere and suddenly be approached by a random guy asking for things.
Well, you're lighting a
If you listen
fire.
closely to what he's
You're
saying,
lighting a
some of the guy's
fire. Like
sentences are a little
that's the
incoherent,
universal way
and he
to
appears
show
ramble
off
a bit
your
when he
your.
talks, almost like he's kind of out of it.
Yeah, he's
Later
on
in the footage,
drugs.
Gaz reveals that Martin was homeless, and that as they shared their dinner, he told Gaz his story about how he had ruined his life with the drugs, and how he had ended up walking alone in the woods that day.
Aw, that's
Disturbingly, Gaz
sad.
also
Poor
mentioned that
guy.
while they
I
were
hope he
having
gets help.
dinner, he turned around for a few seconds to
Good
chop some
evening,
more wood to
Larry.
keep the fire going.
Thanks for the
and when he turned
follow,
back
the
around,
fool.
Martin had left the campsite unannounced without even thanking Gaz for the food. After the strange encounter, the uploader decided to leave the campsite and head home out of fear that the man would possibly tell his friends about meeting some guy camping out in the middle of the woods with expensive filming equipment lying around and suggest
He
robbing
probably
him
wanted a
or possibly
delicious steak.
worse.
Can you blame him?
To see if Martin would come
What's
back
up,
in the middle
fool?
of the night with possibly ill intentions, Gaz actually left a trail camera on the tree at the campsite to capture everything that happened that night. Based on his behavior, it's pretty hard to gauge Martin's intentions and know whether he was just confused and possibly under the influence. Or
I
if he had
think he
something more
is. I
sinister
think he
planned
was
that
under the
day.
influence for sure.
Either way, it's probably a good thing that Gaz left the campsite and didn't go back until the next morning.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Especially since when he did go back, his trail camera that he had left
It's
was
gone.
completely gone.
Yeah, they stole it. Hungry, you
Creepy
know,
Outdoors is a channel where the uploader frequently shows footage of his nighttime visits to sketchy outdoor locations during all 4 seasons.
Well, but like,
In
for
October
why?
2022, Creepy Outdoors
For
uploaded
why?
a video of a camping trip he took to an unnamed forest in the middle of
I'm
nowhere.
doing pretty well.
recording
Thank you for
everything he saw
asking.
as
How
he
you
explored
doing?
Some of the surrounding woods in the darkness.
How'd you find the stream?
For the first few
These are
minutes,
very
I think he was
interesting,
thinking
and
it was
I don't
weird.
understand how people
And you
have
can't help
like
but be kind of amazed
no
at how brave it is to
self-preservation
visit a dark
instinct. They're
forest
just
in the
like,
middle
let's
of
go out into the
nowhere
middle
all
of the
alone,
woods.
not knowing if you're going to run into potentially hostile animals.
Yeah, for
or something
real.
else. As
Or
the
a
video
crazy drug
progresses,
addict in the
uploader
woods.
makes a few comments and observations on his surroundings, and throughout the footage, there doesn't appear to be anyone else in the forest with him. Around 13 minutes in, though, an extremely disturbing sound
You're a
takes the
coherent
footage in a
forest
pretty dark
person.
direction.
I'm so glad. Thanks for being here. What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess it was just twigs. A crazy animal, a cocaine bear. Not an Appalachia. Why would you talk back to it? Like, why would you respond? Again, no self-preservation in these people.
Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. That was creepy.
I mean, you're in the middle of the woods alone at night. Of course you're gonna
In the
encounter
distance,
something
probably
creepy.
A couple of 100 feet away from the uploader, a voice yells, "I see you." It's possible that the disturbing sound was made by a coyote or a fox, but because it sounded so much like "I see you," it could have also been another camper trying to mess with the uploader and scare him. Because the YouTuber had been talking and making noise almost the whole time, he might have inadvertently alerted someone else who may have wanted to play a prank on him just for the fun of it. Still, it's hard to imagine why anyone else would be wandering in the same secluded part of the woods as the uploader. What's most disturbing is that the person or animal,
But like,
or whatever it
if
was
you
that
have
made
a
the
channel
noise
that's called
appeared
like
to yell out
Creepy
right after the
Woods
guy turned off his
Encounters,
lamp,
wouldn't
almost as if they were waiting
you
for that to happen to
maybe
yell out something
have...
disturbing. Luckily, the uploader was able to make it back to his campsite safely and has continued uploading outdoor footage.
He
to this
just
day.
stayed in the frickin' woods? I should figure years ago you could take leftover wood
Sam
shavings.
is a YouTuber from Cleveland, Ohio, who's been uploading videos.
But
of
like,
his
wouldn't
stealth
you have an
camping trips to his
incentive to like
channel,
make
The
creepy
Northwest
shit
Wind,
happen
since
on your
2016.
channel that's called like Creepy Camping
For
Encounters?
those of you who don't know, stealth camping just means parking your camper van pretty much anywhere without paying for parking, and people do it anywhere from residential neighborhoods to the middle of nowhere. In January
So they're breaking the
2024,
law.
Sam uploaded footage of his stealth camping trip to the woods in Cleveland, leaving his camper van at a local dog park a few hundred yards away. On his way into the woods, he finds a camping tent that's been shredded to pieces, which is honestly a little creepy, but he keeps going anyway. After setting up his tent in the
Maybe
woods,
someone
he
just
starts
left
cooking
their
dinner on a camping stove.
crappy tent they didn't
As
want
the sun
anymore.
starts to set, he sees a couple of people walking by the campsite, and this is when he mentions that he's getting a bad vibe and feels like he's possibly in danger from them. Most experienced campers would probably tell you that if your gut is telling you something's wrong, you should probably call it a day and leave. But Sam decided to stick it out for the night and kept on recording.
Why?
As soon as he settles down in his tent to get some sleep,
That tent
things
is
start to get
terrifying.
Very creepy.
There's somebody. Hang on. I don't know if they can see it or not through the tent. I don't think so. I'm leaning right up against the light, but somebody's walking around out there very close to the tent.
Okay, do you have a gun?
As the seconds
Also,
pass by, the
what even
footsteps
is that
outside
tent,
seem
bro?
to
That's
get
like a
louder and
sleeping
louder.
bag.
At one point, Sam calls out to whoever's out there, but at first he doesn't get a response. It's only after he calls out for about the 5th time that every camper's worst nightmare starts to become a reality for Sam.
They're walking around outside in circles.
They're probably looking to like rob him or something.
Hello? Hello?
Bro, you couldn't pay
Alright,
me
I
to
don't
go
like this.
camping.
Hello? Hello? They're touching my tank. Stop. Hello? Hello?
Do you have a fucking gun, bro?
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Hello? Hello?
You love
I don't know what
camping.
this is, but we're getting out of here. Hang on. Hello? Okay, they're walking away now. What do you want? What do you want? I have a knife.
A knife? You need a gun, bro.
With me.
I feel like a
With me here.
prissy city
Holy
slicker. I
crap.
couldn't.
Get away.
I
What
would.
do you
You.
want?
You couldn't pay me to camp.
Hello? I can't see you. Hello? Alright, I'm getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
No, same
One
lava.
thing that a lot of people in the comments of Sam's video have pointed out is that if you're being stalked or attacked by a stranger in the middle of the woods, it's probably not a good idea to show weakness by saying things like, "I can't see you, I'm spooked,
Yeah,
and
why
I don't
would you
like
say
this."
that?
After this, the attackers apparently leave the campsite, but as soon as he
Making
steps out of
pasta
the
over an
tent,
open
Sam
fire.
sees them standing eerily in the woods just a few feet away from him.
Creepy.
Left my tent on me. I don't know which way they went.
You're like just fucking with them.
I think they went this way. I see you. Get away!
Could sing the campfire song.
Alright, I'm spooked. I don't like this. Get my headlamp on and work. Getting out of here right now. They're just standing there. They're just standing there. What do you want? Leave me alone!
Completely freaking out after the disturbing encounter, he obviously decides to call it a night and head back to his van in the
He
park,
shouldn't have
but
stayed.
Things only continue to get worse for Sam.
All right, they're moving again. I don't know. I'm getting out of here. We're going.
What do you
I'll come
mean?
back
You
for
should
this
already been
some
gone.
other time. All right, out of here. I'm leaving. Don't follow me.
Why would...
I don't know where to go. I don't know which way to get out of here. I smell your cigarette. I can hear you.
Yeah, why would you say, I don't know where I'm going?
As he's making his way back to the park, he looks back at the campsite and sees the attackers stealing his things, but he decides to leave his stuff behind.
Yeah,
terrified
leave
for
your
his
shit,
life.
bro.
As he's running through the woods now, he turns back and sees his attackers chasing him.
This has got to lead back to the main trail. I don't know where they are. I think it's all foggy up here.
Bro, why do you not have a...
headlamp? I need to... I don't know where to go.
I hope he has enough
see or
battery.
hear anybody.
That's the part where you light up the forest with a beacon.
I hear them coming. Can't see the shadow. Here's a path. Okay, get me there. I'm recording all of this.
I don't think they fucking care.
I'm calling up police.
I will
Right, I'm
go
back on the path.
for a few hours of pause and s'mores and less for it right home.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he's just...
After making it back to his van safely, he drove home and gave his viewers a recap of everything that happened. As you can imagine, a lot of people in the comments accused the uploader of staging the video, mentioning that
No, I
no one in
believe
their
him.
right mind would continue to record as they sprint through the woods in the dark. But his reaction seems pretty genuine.
No,
to
I
me.
believe him. He
Different
seems really
people act
genuine.
different ways in situations of stress. As for who the two guys who stalked and attacked him were and what they wanted, that's really anyone's guess. If what they did to Sam was some kind of joke, that's a pretty messed up joke to play on someone.
They
But
probably wanted to
because the uploader
steal his
confirmed that
shit.
They didn't end up stealing his stuff when he went back the following morning.
I wouldn't go back.
It's also clear that looting the campsite wasn't really their main focus. We can't really know what they would have done to him if he hadn't run.
But
from the
they did. They
campsite,
left the tent and
but
took all
at
his
any
other
rate,
shit.
It's probably a good thing he did.
Screw camping. There might be psycho. No, for real though, I don't think it's
Sundays
Bigfoot.
is a camping channel on YouTube run by a guy
Like,
named Sean who uploads some pretty cool
if you're-
footage
why-
of his
you're-
solo camping trips everywhere in the UK. In February 2024, he uploaded a video where he left his van
Chasing
on
someone in
side
the
of
dark
road
woods
next
is
to
how
the
you end up with someone
woods, and
impaled in
then
a
went to do
branch.
some
It's just dumb.
exploring, jumping over a fence to walk
They're
through the
probably
woods.
not
After
well.
that, Sean makes his
ahead.
way back to his van to make dinner, where he then heads out
Oh
once
my god,
again
I'm
for an
hungry. That
evening
looks
stroll
good.
through the woods.
What's
Upon
that?
his return to the van, he goes to bed at about 9 p.m. But at 3 in the morning, things start to get a little disturbing.
Wait, where is he?
Well, I'll see you in the morning. Good night.
Why'd he jump a fence? I don't know.
A car's just pulled up, and it sounds like they're walking around.
Oh, he's in a van. Okay.
As soon as Sean pulls back the curtains, the people who were walking around the van get back in their car. When he put his head out the window to see what was going on, the car drove away, leaving him alone for the rest of the night. It wasn't until the next morning that Sean realized...
Yeah, why
what
do
the
you not have
vandals
your
had done
fucking
to his
shotgun
van.
locked and loaded? Like,
Right. Well, I think we should at least go outside and see how miserable the weather is.
hopefully they didn't fucking pop his tires. Would they lock him in there?
My door's stuck.
A shotgun being racked is a very universally known sound. True.
What the actual...
They zippy tied his shit?
See that? So here's obviously just...
That's
people
fucking
wanting to go out and
terrifying.
Just be funny, I guess, but...
I don't know if they were
How
trying.
dangerous is that? Locking someone in their van?
Yeah, they
Let me check the back
probably were
door.
trying.
There's
They were
nothing
probably
on this
gonna.
one because they wouldn't have been able to tie it to anything, would they? There's no way they could have done that door anyway.
Why someone would want to lock a stranger in their van is anyone's guess.
They were probably
And the
gonna
only reasonable
try to like
explanation I can
rob
think
him
of
or
is
something
that
and
maybe they
prevent
were
him
trying
from
to
getting
steal the
out.
diesel from the van and put the zip ties on the door in case Sean realized what was happening and attempted to get out to stop them. It could have also been a local.
It
who
is
didn't want
lava. It's
anyone
like
parking their camping van in that area, but we'll likely never know. Luckily, after he cut the zip ties off, he made it back home unharmed and has continued uploading videos of his camping adventures in the UK.
Why doesn't he drive away? Yeah, I would have just driven away first.
Is a channel dedicated to sharing knowledge about the outdoors
But
and
also,
encouraging people to explore the wilderness. In January 2022,
I would have been
a
driving
pretty
as soon as I
terrifying video
heard
was
shit in the
uploaded
night.
to the channel in which a group of teenagers can be seen reacting to some strange sounds coming from somewhere in the woods.
No undies.
I hear that? Get Trevor. Austin, get the light.
Get Trevor. Poor Trevor's asleep.
Hey!
Sounds. Yeah, it does sound like a fucking maniac on the loose, to be honest. It definitely sounds like a maniac. But the thing is like when you're camping like that and you're like not
When you're out in the woods in the middle
like
of
when you're in the middle of nowhere and you light a fire, like people can see for miles where you are.
Foxes, coyotes, and bobcats are all known to make sounds that can sometimes be hard to tell apart from human yelling.
Sleep through everything. You were probably Trevor.
I don't know of any animal that can make that kind of noise, especially
slept
when
through a
consider
house
how
alarm?
loud the banging on the trees was. Elk are known to rub their antlers against trees, but it obviously doesn't sound that loud or menacing. A lot of people in the comments of the video have mentioned that the sounds aren't too different from human screams, and it could have just been a man screaming in the woods in the middle of the night.
That's what it sounded like.
It's also pretty messed up in itself. Even though some viewers have claimed the video is staged, the uploaders' reactions seem pretty genuine.
Guys, I'm telling you, there's a ton of crazy shit.
Didn't run into whoever.
Is this the same? Yeah.
In April 2019, a YouTuber named Jason uploaded a video to his channel.
You wake up when a month is
in
too
which he
close.
recorded footage of his solo overnight trip to the
I'm
mountains.
invested in this today.
His channel is dedicated to all things outdoors, in which Jason frequently uploads videos of his adventures hiking, camping, and surviving in the woods. In this particular video,
Why does he
his
have,
hike
like,
up to
a
the
Gandalf
mountain is
stick?
pretty uneventful, and as soon as he arrives at the campsite, Jason begins setting up his tent and shows his viewers how he starts a fire as the sun begins
He
to
like
set.
literally built a
As he
shelter
waits
out
for
of
the day to end,
trees.
he tries
What?
his luck at spoon carving, and this is when he reports hearing a strange sound coming from the top
He
of one
starts-
of the mountains, but he writes it off as a bird or some other small animal
starts
that
carving
he's setting up for the night.
a spoon.
At about 9 o'clock, he turns his camera off to go to bed, but less than an hour later, he wakes up to a strange sound that he says he's never heard before in his life. He mentions it sounded like some sort of guttural animal call, but because it came from pretty far away, he couldn't identify what it was.
It's a wood cult.
I'm still rattled. I've never heard anything like that in my life. It sounded like a mix between almost like a pig.
I respect these cool woodland people, but damn, I would never feel safe at night, especially alone.
I hate to
Never.
even say it, but a pig, an ape, and the calls almost sounded like how the velociraptors
Man, bear, pig.
communicate with each other on Jurassic Park. I've never heard anything like that in my life.
If the woods
Still
had decent
shaken after
internet,
the
I'd
rude
be there.
awakening,
Hell
he tries
no.
to go back to bed, but just a few hours later at around 1 a.m., he wakes up again to what he describes as the sound of something or someone circling his tent.
Man, bear, pig.
Whatever it is, it's close.
Where's your shotgun? My friend's island got broken into in the middle of nowhere where you have to boat to it.
Whatever it is, it sounded like there was 2 or 3 of them.
There's people that like patrol looking to start shit up.
Side of my camp. Went around my perimeter.
If you look closely at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you can see the reflection of what appears to be 1 or 2 sets of eyes as he pans his flashlight.
I don't
over
think
them.
that looked like eyes. That
Although there
looks
are
like
many
it looks like
animals with eyes
lights.
that reflect light at night, based on the fiery white color of the reflection, it's very likely that Jason was being observed by wolves or coyotes. Dog's eyes will also give off a white reflection, but considering that it was around 1 a.m. when this happened, it's unlikely that a dog would be walking around in the mountains so close to his campsite. Coyote and wolf attacks on humans are rare, as both species tend to avoid human contact, but they can still become very aggressive if they feel threatened, especially if they have
It was
pups
man
nearby.
bear pig.
If this were the case, Jason would be in grave danger, but chillingly, he doesn't even seem to notice the eyes watching him as he scans the area with his flashlight. Luckily, he went back to his tent and slept safely through the night.
Well, like, yeah,
When he woke
why
up
do
the
you
next morning, he recorded another update for his viewers, but he never mentioned the eyes that his camera had captured the night before, suggesting he might have never noticed. After this video, there were no additional updates on the incident.
I think it's crazy that he just like builds a homemade tent every time he goes camping.
In 2021, YouTuber Matt Fields spent the night in a dark cave in the middle of nowhere in Australia after his friend told him about an unsettling experience he had in that cave and dared him to spend
He
the night
heard
there
a
alone.
settling experience in
Matt's
a
channel
random
is a bit more
cave.
extreme than other outdoor exploration channels.
Why?
His videos often feature him leaving civilization behind and going to remote locations for days.
Are
living only
people
off the fish he
okay?
catches and the animals he hunts. In the video, he mentions that he didn't bring any water to the
Caffeine
trip, hoping to
addiction
find
is
water to drink in
fueling.
the cave. After about 4 hours of walking, he finally finds the cave and climbs down the man-made ladder inside. Venturing deeper inside the cave, Matt crawls into the different holes he finds to see if
Cave
any
is
of
the
them lead
last spot I
anywhere.
want to say, especially in
Around this
Australia.
time, he
That
started
is
hearing
so
a couple
fucking
of rocks falling near
dangerous.
the entrance,
That
and
is
the sound of
so
some sort of
dangerous.
animal walking around.
Like
At one point
legit,
in
you
the
can
video,
die.
He mentions he feels like he's being watched, and things get a little more disturbing at around 11 p.m. when he begins to eat his baked beans for dinner.
What's disturbing is eating fucking baked beans in a cave.
Baked beans.
Then I'll fart and
In a haunted
stink that
cave?
shit up. Let's get stuck and starved to
Oh my god.
without
That
toast.
was the sound. That is the sound. Did you hear that? Look at my arms. I got full goosebumps. It's the chains moving when I climb down the ladder. It's a big, heavy, thick chain. Wind can't move that. Holy.
When Matt recorded this video, it wasn't a windy night at all, and the fact that the chain is moving can only mean that there's someone or something down there with him.
That chain moved
Oh
just
my
then. It is 100% now. I heard it before.
It's the tattoos and the
100%
accent,
it's the
probably.
chain that I walked in.
Oh
that
my
you
god.
climbed out
Why
into the cave on, it's moving. Now, you can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There's no wind coming in here. There's no wind even for
Oh my god, that killed me.
Oh my god. I got... You must have heard that just then.
You went to some caves?
Look at my arms, dude. Oh, this is fucked.
Throw the beans at him.
Okay. Well, I've got my backpack back on, and I'm booting on out of here. I just heard a sound. It's not normal. It's definitely not a normal
How
sound. and
deep
I'm
in this
scared.
cave is
I'm
he?
not gonna lie. It's probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours after I checked in with you guys, so it would be around 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning.
3 different
And
flashlights.
that sound was not normal.
I've played too much
I'm
of the
getting out of
farm.
After the creepy noises subside,
Yeah, he's
he
inside of a
changes his mind about
cave.
leaving the cave and decides to spend the rest of the night near the entrance. A couple of hours later, he reported hearing hissing sounds that sounded like human voices, but after walking around the cave, he couldn't find anything that could be making those noises. Aside from big animals, the worst thing that could have happened to Matt is to have come across a hostile squatter living in the cave, although
Yeah,
it's unclear why
could
anyone
be.
would want to live down there. Fortunately, he made his way out of the cave safely as soon as the sun rose. He never went
Sheesh.
back to that cave again.
Some fucking weird Australian shit going on in that cave.
Rody is a channel dedicated to off-the-grid living, in which the uploader usually posts videos
This is
about what
insane
life
to
is
me
like
how
living
there's
out of
so
his
many
truck and
people who
traveling
do
around
this.
the country. The videos are usually pretty cool, with an emphasis on the beauty of nature and independent living. But this particular video is a bit more disturbing than the rest.
Reading
In December
Vegemite down
2017,
there.
Rody uploaded footage of an incident that took place earlier that year while he was car camping in a parking lot. At around 1:30 a.m., a hooded man started walking around his truck and taking pictures of his license plates. Because the back of the truck where the uploader was sleeping was pretty much pitch black, the man probably didn't see anyone in there and continued to suspiciously walk around the truck for several minutes, unaware that he was being recorded. After a while,
Probably
the man
trying to
makes his way
steal
to
a
the side of the
catalytic
truck and
converter.
tries to shine the flashlight inside, which is when the uploader decides to take action to protect himself and let the man know he's there.
Did he cock the shotgun?
Immediately after the uploader bangs his fist on the inside of the truck, the suspicious man runs away. It's unclear what exactly he planned to do, but based on his behavior, it couldn't have been anything good, and he was probably planning a carjacking.
Yeah, he was probably a car.
The uploader
That's
was able to get away safely and spend the night elsewhere. Gary and Amica are a father-daughter duo from Scotland who make videos about their travels around Europe in their camper van. The videos are usually pretty wholesome and entertaining, but in this particular video, Gary and Amica had a pretty disturbing encounter. This footage was uploaded in March of 2023 during a trip to Tensmuir Forest in North
terrifying cabin in the woods.
As they were walking through the woods, Amica told her dad she heard voices somewhere near them, and after searching for a while, this is what they found.
We just stopped and had a look in these woods.
What the fuck?
Look at how scary that is. Put the torch on. He's even more on the ladders.
Oh, there's someone lying on the ground.
Falling over. Look at the one on the ladders. Going up the tree.
What the fuck?
What about the washing line over there to the left? Yeah, there. Keep it there. That is weird, isn't it?
There's one over there that isn't actually a person. There's a doggy there.
What
In
the
addition
fuck?
to dozens of creepy mannequins dressed up in costumes, they came across some pretty unsettling paintings hanging outside the little cabin in the middle of the woods.
That's some
I did some
fucking
research
cult
and
shit.
found several other channels that featured the strange cabin, but the only information I could find was that the mannequins and paintings were probably set up there at some point in 2021.
Exotic
It's
COVID
unknown
hotel?
Exactly
What
the
the
purpose of all
fuck?
this is, but whoever set it up clearly went through a lot of trouble to make it as creepy as possible.
They scare crows
As
and
Gary and
people.
Amica make their way out of the woods, a car starts to approach them from the other side, and Gary starts to get a little freaked out. Fortunately, they were able to make it back to the van without having to cross the car's path. As of this video's upload, there have been no further updates on the creepy discovery.
Why wouldn't you take the van with you?
In 2018, a YouTuber named John uploaded this video to his channel Lost Lakes, in which he posts about his backcountry camping
This
adventures
is
in
honestly,
Canada.
this is so insane to
The
me.
video was taken at around
That there's so
3:30
many people who
a.m.
do
at a
this.
remote location west of Chapleau, Ontario, where, according to John, there was no cell phone signal.
Well, I am living every solo camper's nightmare right now. There
Is it a bear?
appears to be an animal of some kind pacing around my tent.
Is it a bear?
In the middle of the night. And then around 3:30, I started to hear this pacing sound. And 45 minutes later, it's still just pacing around out there.
Considering he was camping in a remote location in the black bear capital of the world, it's very likely
bear.
that there was a bear or some other large animal outside the tent.
Van scarecrows are
Although
larger
it's rare for
AoE.
bears to attack campers, it has been known to happen. Other animals such as
I mean,
moose or
even if
wild
he's not gonna
cats can
attack
also
you,
pose
he's
a threat to
probably looking
campers
for
if they ever feel
food
threatened
or something.
provoked. And in those cases, a feeble camping tent won't offer a lot of protection against an
No.
angry 600-pound animal. It's much more common
guy's
for
gotta
people
be
to
packing.
harassed
Yeah,
by
like,
other
where
people
is
than
your
by
gun, bro?
animals, but in this case, the footsteps
Damn.
don't sound very human.
No, it sounds
To
like a
maintain
bear.
sanity,
Oh,
John
there you
shows
go.
his viewers the things he brought along on his camping trip to protect himself against animals, which include
Bear
a
spray.
hatchet, bear spray, and an air horn. Near the end of the video, he mentions his car is right outside the tent, but he can't find his key and probably left it in the car. But in the end, he slept through the night safely.
Can't find your key?
He never found out what exactly was walking around his tent that night.
Probably a bear. Why didn't he play the air horn?
Most campers will say they're more afraid of running into ill-intentioned people rather than aggressive animals on their camping trips.
I would be, honestly.
And this footage is the perfect example of why. Love Sundays is a channel run by a man named Sean who uploads videos of his solo camping adventures in the UK. In a video he
Oh, it's
uploaded
the
in
same guy
September
we saw in the last
2022,
one.
He shows what happened one night when he camped on the side of the road in Cornwall. Technically, he wasn't supposed to be camping.
Oh,
there,
no,
being
it's a
monkey
different
village, So he
situation.
made every effort possible to make it seem less obvious that he would be spending the night on the side of the road. Before the sun sets, he goes into his van and starts making dinner, making as little noise as possible to avoid unwanted attention. At around 9 p.m., he turns off the lights and goes to bed. Everything seems to be going just fine, but at around 2 a.m., Sean's night takes a pretty unsettling turn.
I just heard something outside.
Trying to get in. But this kind of guy that does this stuff, like, I feel like they live for the adrenaline. Because of course this shit's gonna happen when you're in the middle of nowhere parking on the sides of roads.
Okay, I think they've gone. They literally tried to get in the van. It wasn't just a knocking, they were trying the handle.
It's not uncommon for solo campers to be asked to move somewhere else in the middle of the night, especially when you're parked somewhere where you're not supposed to be. But in this case, it's highly unlikely that this was a police officer or some other person with the authority to tell him to move, as in these cases, they would almost always knock first and announce themselves verbally.
Yeah,
Once
that's
they
true.
have your attention, they'll ask you to leave, but they won't just walk up to a van on the side of the road and start trying the door handle without announcing their intentions.
True, this is true.
It's much more likely that someone was trying to break into Sean's van.
Should have a loud
whoever was
siren
trying
and
to
lock.
break in left after only a few
Shit
seconds,
themselves.
and Sean wasn't bothered by them again. These kinds of encounters can be extremely disturbing, but luckily Sean woke up the next morning unharmed.
But, like,
and was
this
on
is
his
the
way to
second
his
time we
next
saw this guy having a
destination
creepy encounter. So clearly he, like, lives for this shit. Oh my god, I do not want to see the most disturbing 4chan fucking threads. God knows what craziness is on there. Forest encounters. Camping. 4chan's terrifying. Absolutely not. Disturbing Tinder meetups? No way. That one we watched. Abandoned building? Fuck no. Fuck no. Home security camera footage? Yeah, let's look at forest encounters. Which is basically like camping, kinda, sorta. But I didn't see any other camping videos.
In April of
I hate that my
2020,
lipstick,
a kid
like,
named Noah decided to go
flaked
truck
off.
camping in the
Looks so
forests of
bad.
Sun River, Oregon. He was driving down the road when he thought he found a good spot and drove deep into the forest with his truck. His first night there, he was woken up to sounds outside. As he continued listening, he realized they were footprints, and from the pattern, assumed it was a person. He grabbed his nearby GoPro and started filming.
I'm currently sleeping in the back of my truck right now.
You're not sleeping, what the fuck?
And there's someone walking around my truck right now. If you can hear that, it's pretty loud.
That doesn't sound like steps. That sounds like a creature.
For like 20 minutes already. I don't really know what to do. I'm a little freaked out right now. And it's like pitch black outside. And like, this doesn't make any sense because I parked somewhere where.
Well, why are you in the middle of the woods?
Wait, he's touching my truck.
I swear to God, I thought it said I thought he was gonna say he's touching my dick. Like, I literally thought that's what he said. I thought, I don't know why I thought that's where it was going.
I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
I mean, he's knocking, so I feel like he kind of suspects it.
I'm so scared right now.
I think they don't want to move to know that there's someone there, but like,
Whoever was out there knocks on the truck
Yeah.
and tries the door handles.
Get your
while Noah
goddamn
sits
gun
inside,
out, man.
Forced to just listen to it happen. Fortunately, he had his doors locked, so no one could get inside. After multiple minutes, footsteps are finally heard leaving. When it got light outside, Noah drove back to the road and back home. Later that morning, he found handprints all over his truck,
Ew.
specifically on his back window from someone trying to see inside, and a lot on his door
Ew.
handles from someone trying to get inside.
It's so dusty.
Imprints there, a lot of scratches, stuff like that.
Claw scratch.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck. Well, looks like to be trying to get inside my truck. That's really all.
Probably somebody probably wanted to steal it.
More handprints trying to get in my truck. At least the back canopy was locked, but yeah, that was the result. So
for someone to even have been out there in the first place,
But why are you parked in the middle of the woods? I don't
They couldn't have
understand.
been a police officer or anything because no one identified themselves. The person didn't even have a light, and this was in the middle of a pitch-black forest. No one ever posted an update on the situation, suggesting that he never found out who was outside his truck that night.
I mean, why would he? He's gone.
Kyle Burgess was on an early morning jog on a trail in Provo, Utah, when he thought he saw a baby bobcat on the trail up ahead of him.
That is a baby
He
bobcat.
immediately pulled out his phone and started recording.
It was me.
It wasn't a bobcat, rather it was a
Blue.
baby cougar. The video then shows the mother cougar coming into view.
You.
Love me some cougars. Oh shit. Oh shit. He doesn't have bear spray? Yo, it's coming for him.
Get the away. Go. Go. Go.
It wants to protect its baby.
Go away. Go away. Please go away.
It's hissing.
Oh. Nice and slow.
That was me out of new trophy. He clearly doesn't have a gun. He's British, I think. Yeah, Mama will shred. She's worried about her baby.
Kyle is left in a standoff with the cougar as he slowly backs away, trying to scare it off with loud noises. But the cougar continues to follow him, and at times even lunges at him. At one point, Kyle turns his head away from the animal so as not to trip as he's backing up. This prompts the cougar to try and attack, getting within only feet of him.
Go away. No.
Shit.
Dude. Trying to attack you right away from you.
The baby was cute.
No, go away.
She's trying to scare him off of her territory where her babies are. Let me tell you something. If that cat wanted to fucking attack this guy, it would have. This thing is just warning him to get the fuck away from his baby, her babies,
Yeah, get away.
and her territory.
Face.
The encounter lasts for an entire 6 minutes.
Need some cat.
It ends when Kyle throws a large rock, scaring the animal into running away. Cougar encounters with hikers are extremely dangerous and can often result in a much worse outcome. Had Kyle tried to run or failed to look and sound intimidating, the animal's instincts to chase and commit to an attack would have kicked in.
So, but I don't understand. You're in the middle of the woods, but you don't have like bear spray or something.
A few residents of a neighborhood in northern Oregon
Like you're
filed
going
reports
to a
of
place
strange
where there's
noises coming
animals
from the forest. The noises were described as what sounded like
hiking
eerie
without a
laughter.
firearm.
It was loud and echoed throughout the nearby
Never in a
area.
million years.
One of the residents that heard
Especially
the sounds
by
went
yourself?
outside to where they seemed to be coming from and started recording.
Why are we wandering into the fucking... Why are we wandering into the woods like this at night? What sense does this make? Sounds like a hyena. That sounds like a hyena. They don't watch horror movies. Sounds like my mother-in-law. What? Your mother-in-law laughs like a hyena? What? But like, this is why... This is seriously Darwinism. Like,
Some think the noises are being made by foxes or coyotes.
like, why are you out
Others
here
don't think
recording
so.
with your phones like
Coyotes, for
dumbasses?
example, have a much more canine-like shriek and aren't nearly as loud. It's still unclear what exactly was making the noise that night.
I don't get it. These people are just asking to be like...
Lisa is a girl who owns a YouTube channel where she documents her life living in a van. She travels across
I just
North
wouldn't.
America,
Same.
recording her experience as she goes. The
It's...
videos
I
almost
can't
always
even
follow
imagine a
vlog
woman
style,
like
showing
hiking
different
solo.
forests or
That's
places she
fucking
stays at
terrifying.
overnight, or the
Even
journeys to
more.
get there. However, in February of 2022, something different was uploaded. Lisa was sleeping in her van.
Yeah, like why?
up to the
Why
sound
would
of
you put
knocking
yourself in
right
that
next to her
situation? I
ear.
don't understand.
It was 4:30 in the morning, and someone was outside. She sat there frozen, not knowing what to do. The knock then came again, and this time she uttered out a confused hello. There was no response.
To give them a... To know that it's a woman... I would play a man's voice on my phone.
Eventually, she
It's
heard
always white
footsteps
people
coming
who want to
back,
split
and
up
this
in
time
horror
grabbed her
movies.
camera to record.
Women would just not go hiking alone. No, there's women who do.
Somebody's back here again.
It's fun. There's so many funny TikToks of like, if black people were in a horror movie, and it's like as soon as there's something scary and they run. I'm like, why are they the smart ones?
In the morning, I don't feel safe. Who are you?
There was no response. She quietly got up and went to the front of her van to look
But
outside.
why are you like...
In the distance, there were headlights. The car backs away, and so she turns the camera to herself and begins explaining what just happened.
Why are
A few
you...
minutes into this, and she hears footsteps again.
Well, why wouldn't you have start and fucking driving away? Why can't you get in the driver's seat and drive? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, somebody was just here again 3 times now. The third time I looked out, they were walking on foot.
Why are you still
I seen them
here?
walking, and they hid behind the big tree there, and then they went to a car, the same car that was here earlier. Well, that was back, and then it backed away. And
Survival. And I wouldn't even fucking been in this situation, but I would have run them over with my car.
They didn't knock though; they were just walking around. I could hear them walking.
Well, now they know you're a woman because they heard your voice.
When it got light outside later that morning, she got out of her van and found footprints.
She stayed
all
there the
around
whole night? Like, why?
So I come out this morning, and you can see footprints. Look at
Well,
this
I
one.
mean,
This
you
is
heard them
mine.
knocking on your van,
mine.
so...
See, they were actually. There's some more.
Your car would flatten.
They came here. They were standing.
I don't
here,
think Bigfoot would knock.
As you can see.
A lot of viewers believe the man was simply trying to steal valuables from the van. But why then come back 2 more times after you heard someone talking from
I
inside?
don't know. Whatever it was, it wasn't
It's
a
likely
good...
the man had worse intentions.
I want to see
This video was
Bigfoot.
taken by a mountain biker in Vancouver, Canada.
Uh-oh, Canada.
He had set up his phone camera to get a shot of him riding down a part of the mountain.
Mothman.
Just as he comes down and passes the camera, he suddenly hits the brakes and starts calling out. He then comes back into frame, walking back up the mountain with his bike. As he does so, he keeps looking back behind him. Blocking his path was a bear, who was now following him.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Oh my god. Where he doesn't have bear spray? In the fucking woods? Like, hello? I don't understand people. You also... That's a cub. No, it's not. But you have to know, there's like different things you have to do depending on the type of bear it is.
The kid uses his bike to make
Canada,
himself
if you have
look
something more than a sport.
Hits it on the ground a few times, causing the bear to retreat back to the camera,
Not a
where it knocks
sport.
it over. The bear then stands over the camera for a while longer.
But you need to, like, black bears are the least dangerous, grizzlies. But like some of them you have to like back away. Some of them you can't give your, like you can't put your back to them.
A Reddit post was made linking to a video that claimed to feature a weird noise from the woods.
They're so French-shaped.
Included was text that read,
These dangerous, yeah.
And heard this loud, really bizarre sound coming from the woods outside my house.
Never run. Yeah, it like
Lasted about
triggers their
15 to 20
instinct.
minutes. We have a handful of neighbors nearby, but this was too loud to be coming from them. It seemed to be coming from the direction of a nearby AM radio tower. But can those towers...
They're
make
bear
noises
trying to
like
1v1 you in the fort.
I googled around, but couldn't find anything similar.
Not the 1v1.
This is the video.
Oh my god, what an annoying sound. It's the 4G. No, that was 5G.
What the sound could have been.
That's Mothman. He
One of them
screeches like
suggested it could
that.
have been the sound of high winds passing through a nearby cell tower. The metal on metal being what created the eerie tone.
This is not a creepypasta. Or
Also
maybe it
replied
is. I
saying
don't
there was
know.
almost no wind that night, and even on days when it was windy, he never heard this sound. Another said the sound was extremely consistent with what it sounds
You
like
got
to drive
charged by a
into striker
grizzly
support
because your
that's
neighbor
made of
shot it with an
high-carbon
airsoft to scare it. Oh my god, and they sent it in your direction.
To this day, it's still unknown what the sound in the video actually is.
All right then. Sounds like someone trying to like having a fucking jam session. To be honest. I was helping my parents clean their camping trailer. Oh my god. I don't understand why there's this trend of like, let's all go by ourselves into the woods, into scary places. That's what Mothman sounds like. Lava would have went towards the sound. Yeah, airsoft is just to spook something, to make it go away. Not to hurt it or anything like that. You would have known. Oh, if it was Mothman. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Mothman makes sense. No other animals. All right, you guys. I think it's about that time. Let's see. Is anybody on from the stream team we can raid? One thing you're not supposed to do, you ran the other way and yelled loud. Why? Thank you, Lava. Okay. Let's see. Instincts? That's not a survival instinct, that's for sure. Okay, let's oh, let's raid Jam Plan. She's playing Fields of Mystria, which I fucking love. Okay, we're gonna raid Jam. Oh, I accidentally just clipped something. Whoops, that wasn't the raid button. Well then, I'll have to delete that later. Alright, you guys, we're gonna raid Jam Plan. She is an awesome streamer. Super cool, super chill. Playing Fields of Mystria, which is an awesome game. I will be back. Well, before I'm back on Sunday, we have a movie night on Saturday. So I hope you guys can make it. And then I will be back Sunday with a sponsored stream that I really hope you guys can make the sponsored stream, because here's the Discord for if you want to join, if you're not in there already, for stream updates and also for movie night. If you want to check out the Patreon, there's gonna be some good Halloween stuff there. And then let's raid Jam Plan. I will see you guys. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you for the movie night. I think we're watching Beetlejuice Saturday night. All the info is in the Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you on stream on Sunday on with another costume stream, and we will be playing Silent Hill and spoopy things. And it's a sponsored stream. I really hope you can make it to support, even if it's just like lurking and giving, you know, giving a view. But let's go say hi to Jam. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoy. Bye.